Suck.
Agreed to that.
Welcome to Chapter 12, Lost Whispers of Phandelver. Should be a fun week.
Yeah, we're gonna get squades in this cave.
Oh my god.
Hope everybody had a good week.
What's a
All right.
squade?
Squirrel
What
AIDS!
No.
It's squirrel AIDS!
I didn't want to know. What did you?
Jesus Christ.
All right.
Oh,
bad.
boy. All right.
Azel, take it
Yeah.
away.
Let's get into this. All right. I'm just going straight into it.
Okay.
When the grate was pulled and broke with ease, a monster hand came out with glee. It was an undead ogre that met our gaze and made us stop and change our ways. It barreled forward with much aplomb and struck at Goaty, who got squashed like gum. I tricked the beast with a spell of illusion, and I grabbed Goaty's hand and said, "Come with me, man." The rest of the party hacked and pierced at the undead creature rotting here. It finally died with a killing blow, too, from one of the party. I don't fucking know who. We licked our wounds and gathered our strength to carry on in this unknown length. Masky went forward, but to her surprise, the hallway collapsed before her eyes. As she cowered in fear from what just occurred, the monkey came up and comforted her. The bard moved to Goaty and slapped him with heels. And told him he had a plan to back him up. Deal? The goat nodded and followed while the bard gathered the rest and asked them to listen to his strange request. Before that could happen, the gray guy and lizard looked into the hole to see what was in there. New Masky Green Eyes gave them a rock, which lit up very brightly. The gray guy then hawked the light down the tunnel to quickly then find a group of undead who were out of their minds. With that revelation, the gray guy then scared, said, "Holy shit, there are more of them there." So quickly he climbed to get out of that place with the scent and the look of fear on his face. They joined right back up to the party, heads held low, to see what the green guy will soon show. He's been having these thoughts about everyone's items and how each of them had a thing that was tied to them. "We could use these to look for our missing blue girl," said the bard, clueless, but hey, let's give it a whirl. Well, hey, what do you know? It sorta worked, as Goaty and Monkey got busy in the dirt. Monkey could speak to the blue girl more now, and she told us that there was one safe path to go down. Goaty and Monkey just sat there and stared while the rest of the party barely seemed to care. So on they went with no thought to what was said and went back to that weird little torture room complete with stretching bed. The bard moved on with a bit clearer image. Oh, wow, did I? Oh, no, sorry, hold on. I forgot to scroll. The bard moved on with a bit clearer image and began to jot down the general visage. A group of 4 went into the room without knowing it would soon spell one's doom. The maidens looked still with the look of sleep, and upon closer inspection, there did come a peep. 2 gross-looking dead girls, came out with a groaning and caused the group to be moaning. They quickly dispatched the ambiguous dead with a sword swiftly slicing through both of their heads. The battle been won, they needed a nap. The lizard took note of a chest in the back. As the lizard moved close and triggered a trap, with a lot of great force did the lid quickly snap. He let out a great roar as his arm barely held, but he found something in there, so "Worth it," he yelled. The other 3 were doing much better as it looked like the bard was writing a letter. He took in the surroundings as he drew them all down and saw another entrance that looked naturally ground. He went on with no care, taking in the surroundings while the rest of the group was rebounding. It was here that we left the group in the cave. Who knew what was next for the group? Will they behave?
Probably not.
No,
I
probably
love
not.
it.
Yes, your new nickname is Monkey.
I assume with no E.
Yeah.
Monky.
Like
Oh
a
no,
monk.
there's an E.
Oh no,
Wow.
like the animal?
Well, it's
I hate you.
Monkey. It's Monkey, right? But I added the E just because, you know.
I hate you.
All right. Thank you, Azel.
You are welcome. If there was anything there that I
My
may have
background.
missed, now's the time to add it.
No, just be
It's
careful
me.
with your.
I
be careful
used Sato as a flamethrower to kill it.
That's true.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
Yes.
and that's also
God,
why
awesome.
I ran screaming.
I was
That's
just gonna
right.
say too, Jamie, be careful with your mic. When you brushed it with your hand, we heard your hand run all the way along the mic.
My noise suppression was off.
So
Okay.
just warning you.
Yeah,
So-
I noticed I was sitting here eating it and I saw it and I was like, oh crap, my noise suppression's off.
Oh gosh,
Oh, time to zoom out.
Hey, I have figured out
Right.
a way to have Roll20 and the cameras from Discord on the same page. Split
Good for you.
screen and then shrink the Discord cameras.
All right.
God, I
That
hate
doesn't work for me.
Firefox.
So,
I like how everybody
I
just
need to-
joined up with me. And I'm taking the lead now.
Oh shit, that's right. I have to move the map because
Forget how
Joe
tiny.
Yeah,
As you-
it's a big map.
as you approach the stones up ahead that you
Mael
can
and I
see
had a moment.
on the floor. You guys can hear me okay?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. You start to hear faint sounds in the distance in front of you. Azel, you can pick it up if you'd like.
Actually, I completely forgot where I left my notebook so I could write down what the fuck I'm actually doing.
See,
Here.
this is why I use Google Docs for notes.
No, but I have to draw down the
The map.
map. Okay, I found it, but I
It's
need
the map,
a pencil
it's the
now.
map, it's the map.
Sato's gonna yell at Hazel, hey, did you check this dresser here, this container that I'm standing in front of?
Yeah, I did. There was nothing important.
You step out of the way before you.
Alright, Sato's gonna inspect the thing.
Hold on.
and-
Out of character for a second. Loki, can you speak again?
Said I'm gonna take a step back.
Okay, you're
before he
good.
opens up that
You s-
cabinet.
You sounded
You were
really
like
far away
really
for a
quiet
second,
for a second. Yeah.
All right.
and I just wanted to make
I'm-
sure your mic was still good.
I'm
It was
sorry,
on top of
guys,
my
can
head.
Can we pause until I can go find a pencil? I'm sorry. So I can
Purple monkey
write.
dish.
Well, we can just
Yeah.
we can just go to another person.
That's fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
Go to
Let's
another person. I'll
let's
be
go
right
to
back.
I'd like to go to Mael and Lyric if we could real quick.
Sure.
Go ahead.
Just
And,
had a moment staring into each other's
We had a
eyes.
moment. We did. We
Well,
had
we
a
did
moment
have a
staring in each
moment.
other's eyes.
So
Good
I
night.
called you by your real name and then I felt terrible afterwards, so I gave you my name.
that is
Shit, I
correct.
don't remember what it was.
And I'm
Fuck.
not going to remind you because you're not supposed to know anyway.
Yep.
So
Purposely didn't write it down. 'cause
It's
I knew
on
I
a
would forget.
recording. I can find it later.
Mael is just going to kind of like nod in acknowledgement of being given that name and then gesture Lyric down the hallway and say, I'll bring up the rear.
I'm just gonna like barely go around the corner here because I don't want any part of what's happening up there.
We need to
Like-
Beavis and Butthead laugh at up the rear there.
I also can't see anything, so I forgot which one of you has the torch.
Our talk, I believe.
Yes.
Okay.
Nice. I will not
Which actually,
hide
thinking of that, I'm gonna
the
go
map
here.
from you. Okay.
All right, I'm back.
So Loki, you still feel a little bit of kind of a shimmery feeling in your head from your little communication with our friend the vendor. You're not quite sure exactly what that was all about right now, but is there anything that you would like to do?
Good question.
Right,
I'm
because
gonna
there-
wander towards the back because I don't want to be near anybody opening anything anymore.
That's fair.
So I'm gonna step back over here, and that's all
Okay.
I'm going to do.
Nice. And you can all hear the sounds of like rocks, like little crumbling sounds from behind you, around you, in front of you.
Okay, Sato's gonna inspect the chest in front of him, or the cabinet, whatever it is.
Right, and Azel's just not really paying attention to many of them, and so he's just gonna
Alright.
slowly walk forward. I'll let
Um,
Sato do his thing before I try anything, though.
Did you inspect the cabinet last session?
I did, and
Yeah,
I
I
told
thought you
you.
did.
All right, you told me what it was, and I took some things out of it. I think I don't know if Nobody
But he just
knows that.
suspiciously told Sato that there's nothing in there.
Yeah,
I
you
said
took
there was
stuff,
nothing
but,
in-
you did, but we didn't
I
see you
s-
take anything, and
Nobody saw me take anything. There was, I said specifically, nothing important in there.
Yeah, but Sato doesn't believe the crazy fucking guy.
You know what? Fair enough.
Jeez, Sato.
So, yeah. I'll let Sato do his thing, and then if you want to come back to me or go to somebody else. Sorry, I didn't mean to sound like I was taking control
No.
there.
No. You're good.
How dare you?
All right.
I'm gonna stick close to Sato because I'm just hurting from my poor luck and bad decisions.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I'm just gonna hold up the torch for him so while he's searching, but also like looking around.
Are you holding it up with your good arm or your bad arm?
Come to Daddy and get some Heelys.
Oh my
All right.
god.
Why
Sato.
you got to make it so weird, man?
Yeah.
Why? Yeah. Why do you gotta do that?
Sorry, man. I had to flip back here a second. Okay, so you can tell that it's empty inside. Aside from a couple little shimmery pieces in the corner of the bottom of the cabinet, there isn't really anything in here.
Wait, did I take the only...
Shimmery, eh?
Sorry.
Are they? If I inspect the shimmery pieces, is there anything
can.
in them? Or are they just?
Roll
yeah.
a perception check, yeah.
Roll a 1. Aw.
14. It's unnatural.
Gee,
Unnatural
What?
shimmeriness.
how descriptive, Reeds.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I know. He didn't beat the.
I'm gonna scoop up. Is it like a dust or is it like a little flake of metal or what exactly?
You can't really tell unless you get really close to it. Is that what you like to do?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get it.
All right, you're gonna
Or
reach
scoop
out,
it where I
reach
can
out
see it.
and scoop it up.
If it's
Yeah.
a cursed item, then it's on you, bro.
Okay, so as soon as you
fuck.
do, you sense around you breathing,
Oh
noises.
Oh no.
No. Oh
Some
no.
of
Why
the
would you
some
do
of
this
the
to me?
the
Would I hear
shimmery.
this too since I'm next to him?
You would, yeah. No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't. So some of the shimmeriness that you scooped up got in the air. And now that you know, you realize that it's a dust, and it's some of it is sprinkled up into the air, and you can see it now around a little bit of the cabinet. Sato, you yourself, roll a Constitution saving throw for me, please.
Uh-oh.
You
Did
did
I
this
not
to
catch
yourself.
this?
Why do you always have to touch something, Sato?
I knew I should have stepped back. I was so right.
Ooh, there
That's
you
Did I
go.
not
20.
catch
Very nice,
this?
man. So, after like a couple of seconds of this, Sato, you start to hear whispers. It sounds like people are screaming from a distance. Run! Get out of here! They're coming! Run! It's very faint, and then it slowly subsides. The dust in the air, it's shimmery, but it is gone now.
Okay. I'm gonna relay what I just heard and seen to Artok, who's beside me. And,
Sure.
What do you think this dust is showing us? I don't know. It's like
Well, to start, I want what you're smoking.
yeah. Apparently, I'm
I don't-
smoking this metallic dust.
You probably shouldn't do that, but I don't know. You
Should
said
we
it was
try to
shimmery?
take some with us, or should we just?
Sure. I pull out a little vial from
Well,
my.
there isn't any. It's all dispersed in the air.
It's all been dispersed in the air. All right. I'd be like, all right. Well, this is obviously a
The Sato look
a
different.
link to something that's going on somewhere.
The Sato look
Good
different
job,
after
Sato.
like inhaling it.
He does not.
Just tell him. I just pat him on the shoulder and say like, "Hey, you probably shouldn't stick your nose where it doesn't belong."
I'm like, hey, well, keep your ears open for screaming, because might have been telling us something.
I'll try, but I don't have ears, so.
Wow,
How do you
your
hear?
head holes.
Aside from
Sorry,
that, aside from that, Sato, you don't recognize anything else of value.
All right.
Yep.
So I'm just gonna keep moving on and catch up to.
Sure. Sure.
Our little friend here.
Nice. Artok.
Hey, real quick, Riggs.
Yes.
I was messing with my.
With your what?
That is not working. Okay, I was trying to set up a new push talk and inadvertently wound up canceling out the music. I take too long to explain how, but could you restart it, please?
Sure.
I
Thank
mean,
you.
we
Did
gotta
you-
have
Yeah,
our
no worries.
version, man.
Of course. And I appreciate you telling me. It's if anybody ever loses music, please tell me because that will kill it if you don't have.
I lost my shoe.
Um,
Can't help that.
those guys are catching up. I would
lost my
assume at this
sanity.
point I would have gone forward. But
Are you
is
trying
anybody?
to keep distance from us, or?
No, I'm just not caring. So if anybody stops or anything, I'm just gonna keep going.
Okay. Well,
Yeah,
before
you can go ahead. Sato's just gonna kind of be nudging you there to go.
Nice. Before you step forward, Azel, I'd like
Mhm.
to just cut to Trix. And give Trix a moment to. Is there anything that you would like to do in particular, Trix?
Just. She's just being quiet right now. There's fire. There was a giant fire thing that died in front of me. A rock fell on me. It's
Yeah.
been a day.
It has. It has.
In a day and a half.
Your leg is feeling better.
But my hit points aren't back.
Yeah. I think you're 20 right now.
18.
Are you? You're 18. I have 20 out of 27 on my thing here, but I guess it's wrong.
Healthier than Loki is.
Yeah.
I
All
probably
right.
have more health than Loki does.
Trix, you being
I don't
so
like this.
shooken up, and having the rock fall on you, you're conscious of your surroundings more than anything else, and you've been with these people now for a while, and some of them you feel like you know, I would say, I don't control your character, but some of them I feel like maybe you might trust a little, and some of them not so much. But I would say, for the sake of it, Trix, you're gonna hate me for this.
What are you doing?
Roll a dexterity saving throw for me, please.
Oh, damn it.
No.
Please no whammies. Please no whammies. I'll take it.
15.
I will.
So
I'll
you
take
feel,
it.
as you start to begin to walk forward, not paying attention, you start to feel a slip from underneath your belt, and then quickly realize that it's happening and catch yourself.
Brain
Okay.
processing.
Brain processing. You understand?
Yes, I understand.
Okay, perfect. All right. Lyric. Sorry.
Okay. I am getting progressively further away from the light source.
Mhm.
So, but I also know that that Trix is right there, and she doesn't like fire. So I'm just gonna kind of slowly walk up to her, like behind her. Oh, where did she go?
Forward a smidge.
Oh, I'm just gonna. Sorry, you went right underneath my little icon, and I was like, oh no.
Oh.
I'm gonna move right behind her and just like slowly and gently put a hand on her shoulder and be like, will you guide me through this? Will you guide me through this? I don't want to light a torch.
Okay.
You
I
hear
know
a little bit of
Mael wants to take up the rear, so I'm just gonna
yeah.
kind of do like I did with Mael when I was holding his cloak earlier, but I'm just gonna hold Trix's shoulder and let her lead me through the.
Very nice. I like it. Mael, roll a dexterity saving throw for me, please.
Oh lord. Hold on, where'd my character sheet
Wasn't
be?
kidding. He's trying to
Oh,
get
I
us
haven't
killed.
opened them yet. That's where my character sheets went.
Oh yeah, that explains
And I
it.
switched.
I was like, something
Nice.
seems weird here.
All right, let's see. Dexterity
Lucky for
saving throw.
Yes. 10. So you hear up above you, you can see all around you, there are rock and debris, pieces of stone on the ground, and up above you, you hear what sounds like crumbling as a chunk of stone falls down, just hitting your left leg.
Ow.
Oh.
Ranger buddies!
Oh,
Okay. Ow.
Roll 1d6 for me.
Oh.
I'll let you do it.
Rollo, Rollo.
3. You take 3 points of bludgeoning damage on your ankle.
Okay. All right, that's fine.
So glad
Oh,
I have a
nice-
high dex.
Nice dramatic sting.
Yeah,
as
so
you
do
say
I.
Same.
My dex is a 6. That would have been a lot worse.
Oh, you rolled
Ooh.
a 4.
Yeah, I
Which-
rolled
Oh.
What's your health?
36 right now.
36.
Damn.
That's with
Thank
the
you
damage.
very much. Nice.
Jesus Christ.
I'm 29, and I haven't taken damage yet.
Thank you. I don't know why I didn't
I
have
am
that
so
written.
squishy as a monk, man.
All right. So
Right,
as you move
so
forward,
like,
you can all see and you can all hear there's little bits of rock crumbling here and there. This place doesn't seem like it's being supported very well.
I don't like
the
this
ceilings-
place, it bites.
I'll tell you what, Azel, roll a perception check for me.
Okay.
We'll go ahead and
perception
just do
check.
this. Yeah, I was gonna have you I was assuming that at some point somebody would
Well,
look
I mean,
around,
I'm-
walls, and all that.
I'm constantly looking
Pooch.
around because I'm
Yeah.
writing shit down, so it
For
makes
sure.
sense.
Gotcha. I whispered you, by the way.
Yeah, I saw that.
Okay. 16.
Plus
Nice.
1, so it's a 17.
Okay.
Jack of all trades.
Got it. All right, 17. So, Azel, you look around, and right above you, off to kind of your 10 o'clock, in front of you, about 25, 26 feet high, you see a little tiny pinhole of light coming from above. You can tell that the roof is pretty unstable here, but you can see that there's still sunlight outside. You can
Okay.
also make out around you on the walls. The walls are made out of a kind of a placed stone, no mortar in between, and some frescoes painted up higher that you can kind of make out. It seems to be kind of a figure, masculine figure with a chain around his leg. There's another figure with behind, like, it looks like a cage. And then right next to it, there's it looks like an anvil sketched out. Behind it, a large figure with a very large sword holding it. Different colors of reds, purples, blues. And all around the bottom of the walls here, you can all make out there is some kind of ancient writing along the bottom of the corridor here in very thin text.
Do I recognize
Kind
any
of
of the figures
continuous.
or any of the writing?
I'd like to ask the same question.
Azel, I would say for you, roll a history check.
Sure. Plus 1, 15.
Yay.
Okay. Yes. Actually, you recognize that the figures depicted in the paintings here are orcish.
Oh,
Interesting, really.
well.
All right, can you, do I know the specifics? Do I know
They-
who they are?
To you, you can instantly tell that these are orcs enslaved in some way,
Ooh.
whether chained or behind a gate. And the figure next to them, you get a good roll. So the figure next to them is to you what seems to be an executioner in front of some kind of a chopping block.
Okay,
Along the ground, you do not recognize the text personally. I would say Artok, if you would like to roll a.
But before
Sorry?
we go to our talk,
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
With the roll that I made, do I know the historical significance of this or not?
I would say no.
Okay.
You do recognize the orcs. The shape of the head, the shape of the torso, you can see what seems to be fangs. It's very high, so it's kind of hard to see in the low light.
So they're being executed, is what you said?
They're being held and later executed. Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
I think
Yeah.
I was asking the same thing, so I don't
Yes.
think I need to do a roll.
Well, did you want to specifically check on any of the
Yeah,
stuff
we-
that I?
Well, I was checking to see what language it was, but
Yeah.
that's not going to be helpful, so I'm not going to do it. Sorry.
Okay. Well, I was
can't
gonna say.
speak
If you have anything on your wizard there that can do something like this, that can distinguish some kind of an ancient language.
I mean, he does, but it is a ritual, which would take 10 minutes, and I
gotcha.
don't think sitting here for 10 minutes with the ceiling coming down is a good idea.
So Azul's going to turn around to the wizard and say, "What is this language?" I'm going to say specifically, these statues are orcs being executed and enslaved.
Oh, wait. So the language isn't Orcish?
The
Or
language is not orcish
Okay, all right.
because I cannot understand.
Okay,
it.
then I misunderstood. I'm sorry. I'd still like to see if I can figure out what language it is, because I know a lot of languages.
And I would like to say, if you want to take the time to read this or comprehend it, please do it. I would like to know more about this.
So first, Artak, I would have you roll a perception check, just so you can kind of get a good look at the text itself.
Okay, and I also have the researcher background, so like if I don't know something, I know where to find it.
Oh, nice. Thank you for reminding me.
I don't know info.
I'm gonna write this down.
Here, I'll link it.
Is the text, I'm sorry to do this, is the text anywhere close to where I can reach it?
No.
Damn,
Sure.
all right.
So you said perception?
Yeah, perception. Well, it's kind of along the bottom of the wall, I would say. You know what I mean? So it is near you. Yes, this side of the wall is. So it's running on both sides of the wall here, in this corridor.
All right, then once Artok gets done with his thing, I'm gonna try something.
All right. So yeah, perception for me, Artak.
3, natural
one.
Ouch.
So as you get close to the text, you notice that it's very chipped and peeled in certain spots. Some of the hooks and curves that you would notice on something like Draconic or whatever isn't displayed here. This seems to be some kind of a language that you don't recognize at all.
Got it. Okay.
Right.
Even with your great research. I would say,
So-
for the sake of research, sorry, just give 1 second, Hazel. Your research, Artak, how this works is, I'm assuming, and I'm going to play by the rules here, I'm going to say that you're going to be able to find, I'll just give you this. Can I just whisper channel real quick?
Yep.
Awesome.
Hi.
Hey, guys!
Game.
Hey, Lyric, you
everyone
need oot
plan while they're
forward.
gone.
And while they're gone, no, I had a plan about the text. I was going to take out some of my parchment and then scroll over it to kind of like get etchings
Guys.
onto my paper.
Yeah, why does your cat stink?
I don't know. He smells like he rolled in something dead. It's
Oh,
horrible.
I bet he got caught by a skunk somewhere.
Mm.
He doesn't go
Yeah.
outside.
Maybe there's a skunk in your house.
See, like, directly he doesn't smell bad, but I smell something since he came and hung out with me. I don't know. He smells horrible. Is it your breath?
Kitty bath.
Is it your? Oh, it's your breath. Oh,
Oh no.
buddy.
So,
Oh. Let me see your mouth. Let me see your mouth.
Okay, so Reeds, I
Like,
Oh,
Oh
there,
my
have,
let's
God.
see what that do.
He's not a fan of that.
Oh my god, look at him.
I have 2 ways to go about this.
Danger
Oh,
Kitty.
And I would like you to help me with which one would be better.
Shit, you guys.
Also, no, I can't do that. So what I'm gonna do, I'm going to take another piece of parchment out, and I'm going to go down to the text, and
Alright.
I'm going to etch over the text to try to get an etching on the parchment. That way I can have that with me later.
Charcoal etching.
Yeah, essentially.
All
Put the
right.
paper on the text, rub the charcoal on
Yeah,
it.
I don't see any reason to give you any rolls. That doesn't seem like something that would fail. So I would say, for the sake of deciphering it as properly as you can, maybe we should roll like a, I don't know, give you something stupid like a performance check, because that would be good for you. Yeah, that'd be easy for you. So let's go
Kind
ahead
of
and roll.
artistic.
it would be artistic.
Yeah.
Kinda, sorta, maybe.
Oh, don't fail me! I've got a +5 on
Yeah,
performance.
let's hit 10.
Nice.
There you go.
Nice.
Yep, you hit
It's a +1 too, so
It's
21.
21. You almost perfectly nailed it. Like, And anything that looks like it might be like peeled off, Azel, you've managed to kind of figure out, looking at other parts from the other parts of the wall, that you can kind of make out that this is what it should look like, and you fill it in.
Okay. Well,
There you
I'm
go.
gonna hand that to.
So how much
Art.
do you want to copy?
Ooh, that's a good point.
Because if you're going to copy a lot, it's going to take time, and there's going to be some stuff that happens here if you do.
I would say about 2 pages worth.
About 2 full pages worth?
Like multiple
gonna
lines
take-
per page?
That's
or
going to
just...
take you hours to do.
Okay, fine, 1 page.
That's going to take you an hour to do.
And we
Sato's
will
gonna
pass
look down
you
at
a
this and go,
copy.
the blue skin girl can wait. What is she, probably rotten in the
I'm
cave?
going to
No
yell
biggie.
out to the rest of the group. Does anybody want to take a short rest while I do this?
Cradling my arm, please.
could. I'll
Please
allow
me.
that.
Not.
Should we maybe see if there's a better spot, like what's in the room ahead, before we settle
Well,
down to do
we're-
this?
I don't know,
We're
it seems
in
like
the
the
best-
whole room is collapsing.
We're in the best strategic position right now. They can only come at us from 1 or 2 sides. We can
But the
tunnel,
roof is
Unless the
collapsing.
ceiling collapses on us.
I would
and
at least like to look to see what's in the next room before we settle down here. For all we know, there's a horde of zombies around the corner.
fine, but I must come back to this if we are going to rest.
That's
You
fine.
do
I
that.
just want to look at what's in the next room first.
And let's carry on
Yeah.
So
until we.
are you writing anything down?
I'm not gonna write anything down until. I'm gonna hang back, actually.
Okay. Are you just
Yeah.
going to hang back and jot it down and spend the time?
I'm actually gonna spend the time because this
You want to move
this
right
is
up
about
to me, and
this is about my ancestors here, you know. So
Sato's literally just gonna saunter right up. No checks, no nothing. I'm gonna keep my wits about me, but I'm gonna be confident in my reaction. Anything
Rex, don't
happens.
leave me.
And I'm gonna stick behind Sato. Like, not in front of him, behind him.
So
Alright.
if we set up any traps, we set them off.
Eric,
Ooch.
and I won't.
you're going too fast.
I won't trace the map down until
Use
I
your
actually get
keyboard.
there,
The arrows.
so-
Okay.
No, what I mean is you're going too fast towards the
So-
torch.
What we'll do, Azel, is we'll go
What have you
round
done
robin
me
on
tonight?
everybody. If there's an
Sure.
event, we'll have you come in, but we'll round robin everybody, and I'll come back to you when I feel like it's just to
Enough
give you a little
time.
bit of time. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So you are transcribing. All right,
As
So-
much as I can see, as much as I can hear.
for sure. So Mael, you're hanging back, yes?
Yeah, I'm gonna be kind of like right here, like towards the back, and keep an eye
Yeah.
on like if anything comes while over here transcribing.
I love it. All right.
Can we
Let me open
pass
this one
by,
up.
notice what he's doing?
Yes. 100%.
Could I don't have dark vision.
This
Could
hall
I
is gonna
maybe?
be a-
Yeah, I was gonna say, can I maybe squint and see if I recognize language?
You can.
Okay.
Ask the torchbearer to come closer.
What? You're afraid of the torchbearer? What roll do I need to make?
I would
very
say-
fond of torches, but I am more used to torches than any other
I'm
form
being
of fire.
conscious of you because it's what my character would do. Shut up.
Okay.
Okay.
My God.
Roll a perception check.
Perception check.
Sorry, I'm clearing this out for you.
It's fine. I feel like we need that music, the chess music from Zelda,
I know.
as you reveal the room.
It's true.
How's Firefox working out for you instead of Chrome?
Better.
Good.
Yay!
Yeah, it was good advice, Hunk. Definitely.
I'm just glad that we figured something out.
I am too, and I really appreciate that. Okay, so sorry for that. It took a little second here. So what you see in front of you is, and Sato, I'm just going to assume that since I revealed the whole area to you here, guys, because I'm assuming that you all kind of peeked around the corners. And what we'll do is give you
I
a little
think-
bit more.
I think there's still a black box on top of Sato, and it's kind
Like I
of
said,
hilarious.
I'm not gonna write down.
Like a sensor bar.
It's censoring my titties.
There, how's that?
Thank you.
Nice.
I'm not gonna write down anything on my map until Azel actually goes over and sees it.
Sure. Okay. Sato, to your left, you see an old cabinet, kind of similar as the one that you passed earlier. You also see just a huge pile of ruin, rubble. It looks like maybe a weapon rack underneath with some looks like a little bit of shimmer coming from underneath it. There are rocks. They're
That's
exposed.
more here.
Yeah. There's exposed dirt. You can see underneath the stone here. You can also see there's one area that's looks like it's been chipped away. Kind of this the piece of stone is kind of gone, and you can see underneath a little bit. It's very dark though. It's tiny. It's maybe the size of your finger worth
I'm
of
gonna
hole.
start. I'm gonna start with the cabinet, I think, and
All right.
then move on. Yeah.
All right. So, I would say, you're gonna just open the cabinet.
Yep. Yeah. Just open it.
Just
So-
turn and open it. All right.
yeah.
Roll a perception check for me. 21. That's
21.
awesome. You guys are rolling great tonight, except for
Except
that
me.
art doc check.
An art talk.
Yep.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. All right. So you open the chest and you find inside looks like old robes, and also there's some looks like some old rusty shackles kind of on a shelf on the left. The robes are of fine quality. They're white. There's some black on the bottom. Looks like maybe mud, dirt, something like that. But they have little red stripes around the armband, where the arms would go.
Oh, I'm gonna
Let's
grab.
go
I'm
for
gonna grab a couple of them and pass them to Artok.
These are
So,
what now?
These robes
robes.
look pretty cool. You're a wizard. You wear robes.
Do they look like the robes from those guys, the spellcasters we saw before?
Roll a. What would that be? An insight check or a history
Probably
check?
insight.
Hey,
Let's do insight.
don't
Let's
DM
do
the
insight.
DM.
Well, I kind of
Yes!
asked. So, yeah. Thank you. 14. Artok. Yes, they look exactly the same.
I'll hold them up to the back, like turn around, like hold them up, like put them, like looking like I'm about to like try it on. Like, hey, do I look like one of those guys that we killed?
You know what?
Maybe
That's a
they're
good
here.
idea. If we need to, we could use these as disguises to try to fit in if we need to infiltrate.
There are 3 robes, if you wondered.
Let's grab all 3. Sato will
I'll
grab
grab all
one
of
and
them.
pass 2. Or yeah, I'll pass all 3 to Artok.
Okay. You have 3. You can write this in your inventory if you'd like, or write it on paper or whatever. 3 long white robes with hoods, and they have thin red, bands around the arms. I think I described them to you before. So
Are they candy cane robes?
not
They're
quite
bad guy robes.
bad guy robes. That's
They
actually
probably
what I
look
have written
closer.
down.
They probably look
Nice.
closer
Oh,
to
really?
what my character's wearing
Yeah.
right now with like the red.
Yes.
hair.
Yeah, exactly.
If I were to
Right.
yell out right now, could Artok hear me?
He's not that far away. It's like 30 feet.
I'm 25 feet from you.
I would say.
But also keep in mind the ceiling, loud noises
Yeah.
may not be a good mix.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to say as loud as I need to Artok. Do you have any more of that parchment on you? We could use it for the map and more of this inscriptions that I'm doing.
Oh, and the other diamond-shaped.
I'll go back and I'll hand him to Rolson my parchment.
What was that, Reed?
Oh,
The other
Thank you.
diamond-shaped what now?
sorry. I was getting.
No, I whispered, Riggs.
The answer is no. That is not. It's just a
Okay.
cave-in.
Hold on, do I
Alright.
have it? Let me check to my inventory first before I give you stuff.
Yeah, if you
Uh,
don't have
look.
it, then that's fine.
Hold on.
It
Okay,
is
wait. Did I give the storing stone to anybody last
No,
time? I feel like I did.
haven't.
You,
Okay.
you gave it to Lyric so she could do
That's
the
tracking. You're right.
the meditation thing.
All right. Let me delete. Sorry, I need to delete stuff.
While the torch is there, I'm
All
gonna
right.
move
I'll give him
forward.
one scroll of parchment because
scroll of
I only.
parchment.
Yep. Or 1 GP
All
of
right.
parchment. I guess that's a GP worth of parchment.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna look at you. I'm gonna take time away from inscribing just a little bit. I'm gonna look at you. I'm gonna pat you on the shoulder, noticing how hurt you look. I'm gonna say thanks, man, and I'm going to use Cure Wounds.
Excellent.
Thank you.
That's awesome, dude.
So
go ahead.
do I roll or do you roll?
It's me,
Yeah,
and
one
let
D8.
me
plus your
1d8
charisma
plus
modifier.
spellcasting ability, which is a +3, I believe. So 1d8 +3.
Yes.
Might be a little
Un-
over.
Big
Are you-
numbers. Big numbers.
+3. Roll. 9.
Ooh, nice. That's not bad.
That puts
Artok,
me
you
back
gain
up the pole.
9 points of life. Excellent.
I can't go over, right? I don't get like
No.
extra. Yeah. That's what I thought.
So you're back up to 19?
Yep. You can see like I'm visibly feeling a lot better.
That is awesome. You see a blue-white kind of wash all over Artok from the top of the head all the way down as you are relieved of your ailments,
No more boo-boos.
No more.
injuries, such.
While
All right.
this is going on, Ree,
Uh-huh.
could Mael
Of course.
Mael would like to use his innate ability to cast Sense Evil and Good, and just see if he can get a sense of what might be.
Is that sense or detect?
It's Sense Evil and Good, which works like Detect Evil and
You
Good,
link?
except
Yeah. Can you link it?
hang on.
Yeah.
I can't.
You got it.
Gosh, where'd it go?
Just so we can see the range. And I'll even let you move to the spot you want to move to before you cast it. Or use
Okay,
it.
so Sense Evil and Good works like Detect Evil and Good, except instead of 30 feet, it's 120 feet.
Ooh.
And it's
Oh,
not
this is
It
awesome.
magical.
Okay,
it
let
does
me-
not use a spell slot. So here's Detect Evil and Good, so you can see what that one does.
120 feet. Now,
Why
let
do
me
you
just,
also have that one?
I had it set aside for that reason. So
Oh, you saved it just for comparison?
yeah. Aberration,
What is that,
celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead within 120 feet of you, or a place within 120 feet that has been magically consecrated or desecrated. It is blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, 1 thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood or dirt.
Okay.
Ooh,
So,
Reeks, I have to whisper you something related to this.
okay, let me, okay, Mael,
Yes.
where would you like to detect from? Because remember, you're in a hallway right now, and there's
Yeah,
probably...
I would like to go
Okay.
past Azel and everybody, and kind of, can I detect
All right.
from right here, like this?
Sure.
Okay, that's
Yes.
where. So use.
So
me,
she's
sir.
just gonna walk
Gonna
by
squeeze
everybody there?
between these two, and then
Nice.
I'm going to wall run over Loki.
so
No. Trix would have moved.
Wall run?
No, I'm gonna wall run over Loki.
That's awesome.
And I'm gonna go right here and cast. That way, I kind of have like sight down both of these, a little bit down both of these ways.
Artok, the answer to that is yes. And I'm gonna
That's what
play
I
on
thought.
that. Yep,
Okay.
I'm gonna play on that. That's exactly right, man. You're
All right.
so smart, dude. You're so
I
smart.
thank you.
All right. So
I have suspicions now.
I
I
do
do not
too.
trust either of you.
you're gonna detect from right here.
Yeah, I'm gonna detect
Okay.
from right here.
So you sense. Hold on one sec.
While he does that, by the way, Lyric, I left you there because Artuk has the torch so you can see.
Oh yeah.
I cannot hear you. I see your mouth moving.
Wow, this is
But
amazing.
there's no
All right.
sound. Did you mute yourself?
Mael,
Yes.
would you
Unplug
please
the USB and plug
join
it back
me
in.
in Whisper Room?
Oh sure.
Oh no.
Oh, I
Oh
missed
wait,
your.
hold on. Hold on.
Sorry about that. you.
There
going
they are.
somewhere?
Well,
Thank you,
I,
thank you, guys.
I have put
Lots.
that just to make sure you remembered to mute
dude,
the
I
stream.
did it the second he came in the room. I was like, wait, before you say anything, mute, no hearing of the
No.
stream.
Lot of info in this
I put in the
session.
stream. Can eavesdrop? Question mark.
That's
Uh,
funny.
Just
All right.
gonna say, I'm just gonna say in response to what I have heard, and where I'm standing, I am going to give Trix a very suspicious look, and then I'm going to take one step away from her.
Wait, hold on. No. Okay. No, shutting up. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Just gonna kind of look at you like, is everything okay?
Hold on. Bree, I'm gonna whisper you.
No. I
love
know
this.
what's going
This is
on here.
amazing.
Okay.
No, I'm gonna whisper. No, I can't do that because you
Can't.
won't tell me shit.
No, I won't, because that's metagaming. So,
Can I get back to the perception roll I made?
oh, you made a perception roll? That's right, you
Yeah,
did.
she
I
was-
did.
Did we
and then I got
totally-
kicked over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my God.
I'm
Whenever
so
my
sorry.
perception
So
roll went
sorry.
over to Sato,
Dude.
and I was like, before he leaves the wall, can we please get back to my 20 perception roll?
Oh, dude, I'm sorry.
I just want to know if I know the language
ADD
that's on the
brains
wall.
or ADD.
I am really sorry about that.
It's okay.
Damn it.
Because
Okay.
if I know the language on the wall, I know what language it is, and I'm going to become very uncomfortable very quickly.
I want to make sure that you don't know it.
Okay.
So let me-
Do you want me to
let me
send you
see.
my languages?
Do you mind? Could you do that?
Okay, I can do
Just
that real
whisper
quick.
to me, or I can just look at your
First
sheet.
W slash, right?
Yes. You
Make
rock.
sure you
Thank
then
you.
include
Slash
either
W.
Dungeon Master
Slash
or
W.
GM.
Yeah.
It's
Slash
Let me see.
W.
Slash
Yeah.
W, then
Slash
D.
W.
like that without the minus in front.
Yeah.
And then select either GM or Dungeon Master, either one.
It should autofill pop up if you hit D or G. then you
And
can
yeah,
click
it's
on
slash
it.
W in the space. Popped up, so I don't see that she's typing anything, so it should be okay.
Thank you very much, Jamie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Even with that amazing roll, you do not recognize it.
Okay.
But with that being said, I will give you this because you got a good roll.
Uh-huh. Oh.
You learn. I should probably do this too. Whisper room me. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
okay.
It's gonna mess with your camera.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
That's okay. She'll
No,
just
it's
turn it
okay.
back
It's
on.
okay.
Bye.
Yeah. So
You're in
I,
there a
I
while.
love how slowly but surely the languages that Mael speaks are getting revealed. Like, you know 2 of them now.
Wait, do we?
Uh-huh. Because he speaks Common, that's obvious. He's been talking to you, and he curses in
Right.
Draconic.
Well,
So,
almost everybody speaks
Right.
common, though. That's
but no,
Let's call it
but
common.
You also didn't react to me looking at you and asking if everything was okay.
I'm less of you.
Hold on. Where is phone?
I'm obsessed
There's
of you. I'm obsessed of a couple of other people too, but they're not close enough for me to give them sus looks yet.
Hold on one
I'm an
sec.
orc. What would you know?
I don't like that you're sus looking at Trix, by the way.
I am sus.
I like her, and I'm very upset that you're looking at her sus.
The only one I'm
Alright.
not sus of right now. The only one I'm not sus of right now is Loki.
Yeah.
What about me?
Ooh, you guys having
I'm
conversation.
I'm an
You're-
orc. That's
you're
right.
close to
I'm an
Sato.
orc, and there's big war orc parties going on. No wonder you're sus of me.
Yeah, kill
I'm
him.
literally
Got your phone.
neutral.
Frickin' racists.
I am literally like full neutral, full stop neutral.
No,
I
I'm
mean,
not.
I already did.
lawful
Right.
me.
Neutral.
I'm chaotic good.
Chaotic
Alright.
neutral. Actually, probably
you-
closer to true neutral, honestly.
Artok.
You actually
Oh.
would have been able to notice that I was good. But anyway, continue. Sorry.
No, it's okay. I mean, sorry. Lyric. Is there anything else that you would like to do? Because we skipped. Sorry about that, by the way. I didn't mean to skip
No.
over that. Is there anything else that you would like to do after you have found out the information you found out?
I'm gonna look at Azel and Artok and kind of look between the two of them and be like, it might be Dorvish. And then I'm just gonna keep walking. I'm gonna go find Trix.
Nice.
All right. Did
Trick!
Sato notice
I can't
Mael
see.
back away from Trix?
Yes, I would say.
All right.
I'm gonna run face first into Mael.
I'm gonna go a little sketchier to Mael, and I go, yeah, don't worry, she's a little strange to me too, so I get it. And then I actually want to inspect those shackles. I see rusty
Sure.
shackles.
In
Sure,
response,
Trix.
real quick,
Yes.
Trix is just gonna kind of
Yes.
look at you and just kind of blink, like, what?
Trix, do you want to do anything else?
Just kind of look at Mael and just ask you, is everything okay? With this very concerned, innocent-looking face.
Okay, so Mael, who felt Jamie walk into him, or Lyric walk into him,
Can't see.
is gonna kind of stumble and then look between Sato and Trix and feel a little guilty that he's upset Trix, and so he's just gonna nod and like yeah, everything's fine, and then reach back and kind of guide Lyric around him since she can't see.
Nice. I love it.
I'm still transparent.
No, there's one thing I want you to
Yeah.
do real quick. I'm sorry.
Sure.
Trix is gonna look at Mael and just kind of find a small rock and go, could you give Lyric a light thing, please?
Oh, I sure can.
Ooh, yes.
Do I get
So,
a lighty rock? I get a lighty rock. I love trinkets, you guys.
So, yeah, I will.
I'm gonna keep
I
it
will
forever and ever and ever.
I will cast light on the light cantrip on
Sure.
a small rock. I guess I should link what I'm casting.
I don't know.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
I wanna
before
know
you
how
do
long it
that,
lasts.
Oh yes.
yeah. I just want to real quick because we're gonna do this. It's gonna reveal more areas. So I'd like to just go back to Sato real quick.
Sure.
And Sato, you wanted to look at the shackles, yes?
I did, yeah.
Did you want to kind of inspect them? Did you want to look at them closer? What did you
I want to see if they're in working order and if they're
Okay. Sure. Roll a perception check, man. I throw perception checks out like candy, don't I?
They're
All right.
common. Yeah. 21.
That's a great roll. Yeah. Okay, so I would say you find 3 pairs. Some of them are a little bit rough on the edge, but they're absolutely workable pairs. And upon closer inspection, you realize that these are like hammer forged, very old. And the steel itself, you being who you are, you instantly notice that the steel itself is really, really well made. Even though it's ancient and hammered out, you can tell that this is absolutely made of, it's strong. To the right of the shackles, since you rolled a 21, you find a little sack with 3 different sized keys.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely grab those.
Okay, so add 3 ancient. What should we put here? 3 ancient P shackles with key.
Okay.
Does anybody else see this? Or...
I would say probably Mael, but Mael's well, maybe not, because Mael's kind of casting the stone. So, I would say, for the sake of it, I mean, you guys all see him ruffling around in there, but maybe not necessarily. You might not necessarily see him, see what he's looking at. But you could walk up to him, certainly, and
Who's close to me? Is
Since you hear him.
Artok close to me, or just
I would say Loki. I would say Loki, Mael, and maybe possibly Lyric are within sound range of you jostling around in there.
Okay, so for now, I'm gonna keep it to myself.
Okay.
Loki is definitely hyper aware of what this barbarian is doing at all times.
Nice.
That's fair.
Sato, make sure that you write 3 ancient
Yeah.
P shackles. With
Ancient
the
key
letter
shackles.
P. Letter P.
Oh, P. Okay.
As in I. Yeah. Just so you know. Because they're all different, right? So I gotta make sure that I.
Real quick, DM, I just want to say
Sure.
something real fast.
Sure.
Prize the dookie head. Okay, we can go back to it now.
Nice.
What's great?
So-
about
All
No,
right.
he showed up and started
Is-
spamming the Twitch
He's
chat.
spamming the Twitch chat right now. He says that Mael should cast light on his cock, so his glowing penis can point the way.
Oh my
my
god.
Oh my god.
So,
I love you, Pariah.
Go
the
suck on
golden
an egg,
compass.
Brian.
All right, one sec.
It's the
And
golden
actually,
compass.
Do we really need a spotlight on the ceiling though?
Ah, 'cause he's a dickhead.
All right. I'd like to just for a sec go back to Artok,
Yes.
and Azel,
Yes.
and give you guys the floor here if you would like to do anything before we move back to the stone tossing event.
I'm assuming it has not been an hour yet.
It is not.
I'm gonna keep transcribing. I'm gonna do it until the hour is up.
All right, I will.
Let him
I will
go.
let you know.
Just like not
Sure.
really caring about his safety. It's like he's fine.
Ah.
It's encouragement. I'm gonna go back to the group.
All right.
Idle pass Loki back into the main area.
Okay.
You could
Tricks.
literally just step over him, honestly.
Tricks
I'm tall
and
enough.
Mael.
yes,
You guys, you would like to cast it on the stone and throw the stone?
I would. So he is going
Oh,
to
and
look
I
down.
think Lyric had something to say
Okay.
based on the message she sent you that I saw in the stream.
Oh, I was gonna say you could just cast it on one of my armbands. If I see you looking around for a rock, I can
No,
just
no,
be
no,
like,
I already
I'm not-
handed him a
he
rock,
handed-
but
he
you would have
handed me a rock,
heard
he
me.
handed me a rock.
You would have
oh,
heard
okay.
me say this, so if you wanted
it'd
to
just
make
be
that
easier
a
to
suggestion.
carry.
No, I'm going to use rock. I'm going to look at the rock and say, illuminate. I've been handed to you.
Nice. A little bit of phosphorescent moss.
Don't even need that. I have a
Got it.
spellcasting focus.
Oh, you do.
I
Hear
do.
Artok whisper under his breath. That's a dumbass way to cast the light.
He's doing it on
Love-
purpose because of reasons. And Mael's going to hear that and under his breath in Draconic say, why don't you shut up? It's funny. And then hand the rock to
Responds to
Larry.
Draconic. Why don't you fucking make me? Just
Oh
very
my
seriously,
god,
why don't
boys,
you-
boys, you're both
Nobody
Everybody
pretty.
else
Nope.
just hears this slurry kind of weird, graspy sounds come out of both of their mouths. They're just kind of speaking in
Tricks
weird
is just
tongues.
gonna
to each
kind
other.
of frown at both
I'm just
of
gonna,
you.
I'm
and
just gonna sit and stare at the rock
step
because
back
I
a
gotta figure out
second.
how I'm gonna carry it.
All right. The floor is yours if you'd like to throw the rock or any of that. Just let me know.
Oh no, I'm keeping it. It's my rock.
Oh, you're keeping it.
If
Gotcha.
it's bright enough, you might see if you have a dangling bit of fabric.
I have 20
Actually,
feet. I have torch light. I have a torch
Okay.
basically.
You can maybe tie it to one of your things if the light is bright enough to go through
It's a
the
rock.
cloth.
How big is the rock?
I'm
Like
assuming
palm
you're telling
sized?
this. I'm assuming
Rock.
you're telling
Yes.
her this in the game.
Yes.
How big is the rock, Mael?
It's about it would fit comfortably in your palm, so it's a little small for my hands.
Trix is the one
Okay,
who
but that
found
doesn't
it.
tell me how big it is.
All right, well,
Like,
let's
is it
say
like the size of a tumble rock, or is it like the size of a river rock?
like about the rock you would skip on the lake, on a river lake, is what I would say.
River lake. What's a river lake?
Shut up, fuck you.
River rock. Okay, so it's like a river rock. All right.
But probably
Um,
rougher because of where it came from.
It's all this southern slang. I'm so confused.
Tricks.
I mean, I'm gonna pull
Yeah.
like out of the many scraps of cloth I have wrapped all around my arm in places. I'm gonna find one that's like as wide as the rock and wrap it around it, and then wrap it back around my arm.
Now,
But
I am
with
gonna
part of
warn
it
you.
exposed.
I am going to warn
Shiny
you.
rock on my arm.
If you completely cover it with cloth, to the point you can't see the rock anymore, you will no longer be able to see the light. So, there has to be an uncovered part of the rock. Just Mael explaining that. to
It's like a flashlight type thing.
you. Right. So if you
out of
cover it, the
character.
light goes away, which could be useful if you're in a situation where you need the light to go away, and they will last for 1 hour or until I dismiss it.
And instead, I'm gonna take the ribbon that had the wax seal on it, and I'm gonna tie it crisscross around it like a present, and then tie it to my wrist.
I love it. And that'll work.
And with that, I'm gonna walk past everybody and go look around the room because I can see now. Ha 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 ha.
You're welcome.
And while she does that, Mael's just going to look over at Artok again and say, illuminate, in a really stuck up, kind of silly, draconic voice, and then go stand over here by Trix.
I'm trying to decide where I want to go.
Rex is just smiling at
I want to go
Lyric.
look at these rocks right here. Yeah, these rocks right here.
Please tell
These
me you
rocks look good
illuminated.
rocks.
Please tell me you illuminated like a tooth or a nose or something.
No, he
Yes,
just said
please
illuminate
do.
as a joke.
Artok's visibly irritated.
Look
yeah,
at his
actually,
bottle
Sato's
back.
gonna whisper to Artok and go, "Yeah, there might be something in those rocks they're checking out. We should go give them a hand."
Yes.
Now it is Mael's his whole existence right now is to find reasons to cast other spells and cast them with the dumbest verbal components ever.
Well, now the
They-
problem is now that you've given me something that I have to have permission from you to fix, like every hour or so, I'm gonna poke you and be like, hey, fix it. You're stuck with me now.
At least until we get out of the
Nice.
darkness.
All right. I'm gonna give everybody a chance to. Okay, Sato and Artok. I guess you're the highest north here. Is there anything that you two would like to do before I?
Yeah, you were saying we seen a small little sort of
Yes.
hole or something that was like
Uh-huh.
underneath the rubble.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna direct my attention on that just to try to see what it's all about.
And
Sure,
I'm just
sure.
holding the torch, like kind of like a kid helping with
Nice.
the engine.
I love it. All right, so roll a perception check for me. We'll get close here.
Would it be
Okay, if
with
I'm being,
advantage?
am I being
Oh,
assisted by Artok?
Yes, with advantage.
Ooh, advantage and still a 12.
That's all right. 12's not bad. You can. So the hole is about the size of your finger wide, and you can make out that it's right on the edge of a piece of kind of the tile stone here that's laying on top of it. Seems like dirt. It seems like there's a little bit of an opening down off to the left, but it doesn't seem like it's anywhere you can get to unless you actually spend a significant amount of time trying to
Stick
get.
stick your finger in the hole, Sato.
Yeah, you can if you'd like. Would you like to stick your finger in the hole?
No, I'm not
glory
gonna. I don't see any point in sticking my finger in the hole at this point.
You
Okay.
did it with
Glory hole,
Patrice
he's
the other
sticking something
night.
else in the hole.
Oh
I
my
did.
god!
Kriegs.
but that served a purpose, so there's a difference.
Did it? Did it really?
No, not really.
It was more like a shocker thing. But anyway, we don't need to get into it.
He was doing it to be
We know
annoying to
that
us.
we
what he
know
was
that
doing.
you secretly have feelings for Reeks. We know you just need to express them.
It's
You
awesome.
know, it's a skinny little redhead, Patrice. Come
Oh my god. Go now.
on. All right. So, do I notice if I look around the rubble? Like, is there any cool around the rubble?
Is there any? Oh,
Like, just basically looking for something that's eye-catching.
yes. You notice like if you want to put your finger close to it. I mean, I'll give you more.
All right. I'll finger the hole.
All right. You want to
I
go
will
ahead and
finger
put
the
your
hole.
finger in?
Yeah.
All right. Your finger is snapped off. I'm just kidding.
Oh my god.
That
I'm sorry. I couldn't
Yes.
Um,
almost happened to me
do
the
it.
other night.
Oh
Do it.
no, that's horrible. So what you see, Sato, is
You guys talking about
as
the
you
trees.
put your finger down in there, you feel kind of sticky, something sticky and like a sticky substance. And as you pull your finger back out,
This
That's
is all
so
deja vu.
wrong.
hold on, I'm getting it.
Sorry.
He's got an item.
Yeah, you're getting it from Sato,
You-
all right.
Jay
You
is
see
not doing well.
That it is really, really thick spider web.
Oh my
Ah!
Oh, wait, so he's got a white sticky substance on his finger?
Oh no, you made it worse!
Wow,
Why would you say that?
Spider web.
that's horrible.
Jay, are
I
you
wanna-
okay over there? You're
I wanna
flickering in
beat
and out of
spider.
existence.
I killed Jamie.
I'm gonna look around and see if I can find an actual spider or an egg sac or anything
Okay.
cool like that.
So you can see in the around the opening of the hole, Sato, there is no webbing at all. It seems like it's down in there.
That's,
You would have to do
That's
some
what she said.
significant work, unless
You gotta You gotta go deeper, Sato.
It's true.
Stop!
Hmm.
Get a
That
stick.
stop with an
A nice-
STAHP. Stop.
No.
A
So
nice
I'm
big stick.
enjoying the
how?
fuck
It's
out
only a
of this.
finger-sized
Some
hole,
hardwood.
so I probably
Yes.
couldn't get like my halberd or axe
You
handle.
you gotta work it a little bit to loosen it up.
Okay, all right.
Fucking God.
All right, I'm gonna take my
Wow.
finger off and I'm gonna pull up my kilt and.
That's it. Sato is banished. -5 to charisma.
As you're standing here,
that was a no. I'm not actually gonna.
no, you
Yeah.
yeah, it's I'll give this to you. It's a break in the floor that a spider has made home. There's a spider in there somewhere.
Craft his hole.
If you try and entice him to come out, he probably will.
Yeah. What do I have to catch?
Pretty
But I'm gonna
small
look at
hole.
Artok and go. Do you got any kind of container or anything that a spider would fit in? I want to catch this little fucker.
Let me see.
Spider.
Let me see what I got.
I want a
I
little
do have a
spider.
lot of shit. Hold on.
A pet spider.
Could I? Well, it'd take me 10 minutes, but I could spend 10 minutes and try to talk to the little fucker.
I have a teacup.
Here, I'll hand you an empty glass vial. Would that be big enough?
Maybe. All right, I'm gonna try to hold the glass vial by the opening of the hole and try to entice him out and try to catch him inside the vial.
Wow, that's excellent. How do you want to entice him?
I'm gonna just try to sort of do light vibrations on the web to try to make it look like there might be some kind of fly or a prey for him caught in his web and see if that works.
I tear off a small corner of the wolf meat ration I have and hand it to Sato. This might work a little better.
Okay, yeah, I'll put a little piece of.
Why do
I love
we need a spider in a bottle?
I want a
Right.
spider. in a
Fuck you,
bottle.
that's fine.
Who doesn't need a spider in a
I love it.
bottle?
You should have had him roll to seduce.
This is great.
Reeks.
So Sato, so you're gonna hand him the wolf meat, yes? You're gonna put it around the side there. I would say, Sato, roll a.
Animal
This is
handling?
a hard one. I was gonna say animal handling, but he's not really handling the animal. It's an animal thing.
Deception?
Handling is more like
I
a
would
general
say-
catch-all term for like
yeah.
interacting with.
I would say something like, where's my
Deception?
cheat sheet? Yeah, deception or
Persuasion.
persuasion. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. But you're not really talking, so persuasion doesn't really. So Sato, roll a deception check for me,
It's
because you're gonna try and
Sato.
deceive it that it's food, right?
Yeah.
5.
Oh no!
This is
All right. Well, we're
totally-
waiting on You know what? We're
Totally
waiting on
delaying my
Azal
plan.
anyway, so I'm going to try.
Yeah, you are.
Riggs, for future reference, you could
I'm actually
always.
going to spend 10 minutes and do that.
No, it lasts for 10 minutes. It casts
What's up,
for an
Trix?
action.
Except for I can only cast it as a ritual. I can't cast it as a spell.
Tricks, were you gonna say something?
Just
So,
to say, for future reference, you can always say that we don't notice anything despite
Oh, I
how
know.
good the perception check is.
I know. It's more fun this way.
Yeah.
Absolutely more fun this way.
Yes.
The
Yeah,
10
so I'm-
minutes we
The
go
spider hole
on
was
is
Hour
already
of
always
playing with
there.
spiders.
Yeah, it
So
was already
I'm
there.
literally gonna go. Hey, little buddy, I got some meat for you here.
You're gonna talk to him. So you do have. Yeah. Okay. I was gonna say. All right. Let me see. Which one? Comprehend vertical knowledge in order to submitting beast.
Is the spider classified as a beast?
Yes, I'm
Good.
gonna say that it's a critter or beast. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on a sec here. You gain the ability. The spider is limited by its intelligence, but at a minimum, it can give you information about a nearby location, monsters including murders. May be able to persuade a beast to perform. Wow, this is interesting. Okay, so sorry for the viewers who are watching. Like, this is something new for me, so I'm.
This
All
is
right,
the first
so-
time we've used this spell, yeah.
Yeah, this is so. Sato, we're gonna say it's 10 minutes. So
yeah.
if you'd like to whisper down in there, we're gonna go and play this out.
Yeah, I'm gonna actually take the meat and I'm gonna put it in the bottom of the vial. and I'm gonna say, I'm gonna basically just, hey, I got some meat. There's some meat for you here if you're hungry, little buddy. Let's try to coax them into coming in to the vial.
All right, roll. Because there needs to be another level of difficulty here. Because he's down in there. Roll a persuasion check for me along with the spell. We're gonna make it
Okay.
super hard. Yeah.
Persuasion again.
Yep. Yeah, you rolled a perception.
Oh, damn. My persuasion rolls are brutal.
You see the tiniest little sparkle of a glimmer of a couple of eyes down in there.
How long do I get to talk to him for?
10 minutes. We'll play this out. I'll just give you the.
I mean, all Azel's doing is transcribing. You can spend this time.
Yeah.
Hey, we just want to know if there's any. We found a couple zombies in here. Have you seen any undead?
You get the sense, really high-pitched noise that your brain is kind of making out as a voice. It's putting it together as a voice, and all you can make out are a couple of words.
Okay.
Smells bad. No eat. Dying.
They'd be like, if you come here, we'll keep you safe. We'll keep you safe from them, and we'll make sure you get good food.
You know what? Let me. Right. We'll make it. I made it fair. He peeks out a little at you.
All right, I'm gonna say just a couple more steps, buddy. Look in the bottom. There's some fresh wolf meat in here.
Can I see him? As
You
well?
can.
Zato.
You can see his little legs sticking out now in his eyes.
Zato, the brutal killer, wants a pet spider.
I love it.
Let me roll another. Just
Talia
because.
is going to be stuck
And
in
I roll
here
a 3.
forever.
All right, so Sato, he comes out of the hole.
Okay, I'm just gonna take my finger and just scoot him from the backside into the vial.
Easy
Please
enough.
Stop saying finger.
And then I'm gonna put the cork in, and what can I use to put air holes? I'm gonna look at Artok. How can we get some air holes in this cork?
I just looked at him like, why? It's a spider.
Spiders actually don't need a whole lot to breathe.
No, he might be okay, but maybe a tiny air hole. What could I do?
Yeah, you just have to
tear off
open her
like
bottle
a
up every
little
so
bit.
often
or
for him.
another.
I tear off a little bit of the parchment, and like, I don't know. Do we have any like twine or anything?
All I need is like a
Put it
sliver
over
of
and
wood.
just
Actually,
have
I'm
the
gonna look
holes
around
on
the
top.
pile of rubble and see if I can find like a splinter of wood.
Sure, easily enough. And I would just say roll a perception check for me, but you can absolutely find a sliver of wood. Roll a perception check for me anyway.
Probably.
Vial gets
Yeah.
really
It's like-
bored while all of this is happening and pulls out one of his stakes
Oh,
and starts
sorry, I
flipping
hit
in
it.
the air.
Oh
again.
no, 13.
Say,
Trix
Oh,
is
that's
gonna
perceptive.
back up.
Yeah, perception.
all right.
So on.
No, it's fine. It's fine. You find one easily enough.
So I'm just gonna poke
You
just
can
a
just-
tiniest little air hole through the cork of the thing. So he has a
I'm
little
sorry,
bit of
could
air.
guys.
probably, like-
Hazel is really interested in this dwarvish writing and enslaved
No, you're fine.
orcs. So,
Well, we just killed 10 more
Is it
minutes.
Dwarvish? Do we know that?
We don't know that.
Eric said
that's
it
what
looks like
That's what
Dwarvish.
Lyric said. It could be dwarvish. Is what
Well,
she
Lyric might be illiterate. We don't know. Like,
What?
genuinely, we don't know what
She
she
can
can read yet. We have no.
It's not her first language. Leave her alone.
We don't know.
I love it.
Genuinely, I don't know.
You're an asshole.
So approximately, how big around is this spider? Like, is he small?
He's
He's a
small.
little glass
Yeah,
vial, so.
He's the size of your, he's about the width of the hole. So he's pretty, maybe an inch long.
My asshole. I've never seen you
Pretty,
read anything.
pretty big little spider.
Nice.
Pretty big little spider. I love it.
Nippy slip.
All right, so I'm
Right.
just gonna put that. I'm just gonna tuck that into one of the pockets of my backpack, and then I'm gonna go to Artok. I'm gonna go. I owe you a vial, man. I'll get you back. Thanks.
So
Don't worry
Sato,
about it. I found it in Meepa's trash pit.
Oh, nice.
the spider itself, Sato, now that you can get a good look at him,
Yeah.
his legs are black. He has a little bit of green around his mouth, whatever they're called, and around his head.
Mandibles.
Mandibles, thank you, perfect. And he has some red stripes on his back, on his
Ooh, nice.
What is it? Spider terminology here.
Abdomen.
Thorax.
Yeah.
Thorax.
Thorax. Thank you.
No. Thorax is the center part. Abdomen is the bottom part.
3 red stripes. Say
Ooh,
in
nice.
almost straight
Right.
lines.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely put him in very gently into one of the side pockets of my pack.
Who knew Loki was
You
an
got it.
entomologist?
I like
That's amazing.
spiders and bugs.
Yeah, that's really cool, man.
I like bugs. I don't like spiders. I like snakes.
All right. So,
I mean, you don't
I
have
would
to
like-
like them as long as you understand their importance.
Oh, I do.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just there boredly flipping my thing, waiting for you guys to pick a direction for
Loki,
my stake.
Yes.
is there anything that you would like to do?
Yes, there's something I very much would like to do.
Okay, give it to me.
So I'm gonna pick up a rock
All right.
and I'm gonna look at my L and just very nice ask him, can I have one too?
Now what happened to his bottle?
I don't
Nobody
think you
gave
can do
Loki
more
his
than
bottle
one.
back.
So
Is it a cantrip?
It is, but like I think it
It's an
goes
hour
away.
concentration.
Yeah. So I think it's only one. You can only have it active on one stone at a time.
it's
if
not
you're doing that.
is it concentration?
It is concentration for an hour.
Component, no. Light, hold on. One action touch. No, just duration an hour.
Let me see.
Oh, the spell ends if I cast it again, yeah.
Yeah.
Aw.
So I would say I
Aw.
would love to, but only one thing at a time.
Loki's gonna give him the most disappointed face he's ever seen in his life.
Loki is
The
sad.
plate-sized watery eyes.
Loki, you feel after having a conversation that you didn't expect earlier, you feel like pins and needles on your arms.
Oh
Oh
no.
no.
Kind of on your arms, on your legs. It doesn't seem bad though.
No like.
Definitely no like.
No like.
But it doesn't seem bad though.
Doesn't seem bad.
Doesn't seem bad. Alright, well. I mean, I did actually receive my bottle back the other
Okay.
session and I thanked Artok. So I guess I'm gonna make my makeshift torch again and very disappointedly walk to
Oh.
Praise all this.
Aww.
and I'm gonna ask him how's it going. Your
It's a good DM.
It's going well. It's going well,
Okay.
man. You're working on it well. You're actually, and I would even say, you're down. Well, I moved the stone.
You said 1 page for 1 hour, right?
Yes.
So while I'm here, I would like to take a look at this wall as well.
I was gonna try to just fill up the page, so whenever that's done,
Sure.
just let me know.
Now that you're, and now we can do this because I was only gonna let you do it a little bit because I thought it was fun. So you notice after about 25 minutes, which is about how long it's been, you notice that it's the same text over and over and over.
Oh,
Oh,
you're a dick,
God.
Reeds.
Sorry.
That's great. I keep forgetting I have a
It's
camera.
the
on.
same line of
Once
text.
I noticed the same patterns, I would have assumed that
Yes.
I would have stopped.
That's why I'm telling you.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I could have had you going for
He
hours.
trolls us.
I did just a little. I had to. I'm sorry.
Guys, stop playing.
Should have
with
had him
us.
kept doing like a perception check and until he like passed. He just didn't do it.
Guys, look at Jay's camera. She's figured out how to do shadow puppets using the blurry background.
Oh my god.
That's amazing.
It's adorable.
That's the
guys-
ugliest
you guys
offset.
suck.
Someone
You're-
screenshot that
So,
shit.
real quick, before this happens, Loki, roll a dexterity saving throw for me, please.
Oh,
Oh, no.
lovely.
He walked onto the exact spot, didn't he?
So what? Just roll dexterity.
Hey Jay, hold still
19.
for a
Very
sec.
nice. So, Loki, as you walk up, you notice just behind you a pile of rocks fall.
And I nimbly hop out of the way.
You do.
Now that Azel has come out of the thing, he's gonna look up, be scared, and like, what the fuck, dude?
And I'm gonna point to the ceiling and be like, careful about that.
Wait, where did everyone go?
They're further down another room on in a spider adventure, and someone got a nice rock, and I couldn't get one.
Shoot, I have
Oh,
to ask
hey, you
Reek
got
a
your
question.
Sorry?
bottle torch
I have to
back.
ask Reek a question that can't show up on
Sure.
screen.
Yeah, believe it or
Oh,
not,
yeah.
the
Hold on.
Do you need to whisper room me?
No,
Yeah, so
I
Dragon
don't
Oh,
gave
you
it to
text
necessarily
me.
need-
Yeah,
I'm
just text
gonna,
me.
I'm just gonna text
Huh.
you.
Yep, that's totally.
Well, that was uncharacteristically nice
Jamie,
of him.
that's amazing.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
Free,
I
you
learned-
need to share
I
that
learned that if I
screenshot
go like
with the
this-
stream.
Guys, we are role playing here.
Sorry.
The shadow puppet shenanigans.
Well,
As
the
soon as it
hand
comes,
puppet.
it hasn't come through yet.
All right.
Oh, do I
we
need to
Since
need,
text
I
you,
lived so
text you?
far.
Or
we need the
text you,
3
text you?
Yeah.
people who are
Oh, text
AD
me.
Oh, no, I have it
to
on
not
Discord.
be
Oh, okay.
on
Yeah, I
camera,
sent it.
please.
Shut up. We're having fun, and it's mostly
No.
silent and unobtrusive.
I don't believe.
Okay.
Not
Well,
obtrusive.
in that case, yes, then I have a little tiny
I
arc
can
to
do
go
with the
into.
other arm.
Oh, you got it.
With the other arm.
So, but they're
You got it.
arcing first, so I'll wait for them.
Yes. All right. Yeah. Before that, real quick, do you guys want to take a break quick? Or
I guess so.
like a 5-10, and we'll come back because there's gonna be some stuff happening here, and
Since
might be a
everybody
good spot.
talked over our roleplay shit that we were doing with
sorry. Do you guys want to do that first? We'll do that first.
Nah, we
Yes,
can
do
wait.
their roleplay thing
No, we
first.
kind of already went through it, so it's fine.
Tori.
I'm just gonna tell Loki. Why don't we go ahead and meet up with the other party, with the rest of the group?
Go ahead and play it out. Yeah. Well,
Sounds like a good idea.
It's okay. It's okay. Do the thing.
No, because we have to.
yeah, I
redo
feel
it
bad
now.
now.
No, it was fine. It's just I didn't even realize people were talking until after we had already done.
Oh, I
like,
didn't see, man.
tiny bit of
You know what it
roleplay.
is? It's because I don't realize what's going on sometimes when it's happening because I'm so used to you guys' voices.
I was just like, okay, so
I blame
I'll
Mom.
go. I'll recap.
Yeah, thank you. Sorry about that.
So Azel said, "Where'd everybody go?" He said they moved on ahead. I said, "Oh, okay," and then I said, "Oh, hey, you got your little bottle torch back." He said, "Yeah, the dragon was nice enough to give it back to me." And I said, "Huh?" No, he said, "The dragon gave it back to me," and I said, "Huh? Well, that was uncharacteristically nice of him."
Was it?
Nice.
And
Maybe,
then I said,
maybe to
"Let's go
everybody
join-"
except you.
Well, I don't know that.
That's true. That's true. You're right.
And then I said, "Let's go meet up with the rest of the group," and that's what.
Oh, yes,
we
yeah, I
did.
heard all of
So
that.
that's
Okay.
probably a good
Same.
idea.
Yep. I think he said something about I got a cool rock, but he didn't.
Yep, I did mention that.
Oh, did you? I didn't hear that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, they were the interference.
Yeah, Mom.
Mhm. It was.
Blame
you.
Jamie for being inordinately entertaining as
Anyway,
she disappears out
So
of frame.
we're gonna take a 10-minute break. Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
And then we'll come back and we'll. Awesome. Awesome.
All right. 10 minutes break.
Like I had to look through Reeks. I had to look through my list of things to be like, which one can I use? I'm looking at my list, going, I think everybody speaks at least one of these,
Oh yeah, yeah,
but except maybe this one, right? Maybe.
yeah. I think you're right. I think that's the only one.
I was
one
gonna
of them.
go with a different one. I was gonna go with I can't say, but I was gonna go with a different one. But I'm pretty sure somebody in the party speaks that one. So. Oh, actually, wait.
Uh-oh.
Oh, never mind, Reach. I'm gonna do something else.
Okay.
I just realized I was gonna test a theory, and this gives me the opportunity to test the
Oh
theory.
no, I think I know
Oh,
what you're about to
fantastic.
do.
I'm gonna do some stuff to you coming up here too. I hope you're ready.
Me?
To me.
Forget that you speak
No,
a
my
language I speak too.
I speak a couple of languages you speak.
Oh my L.
Once.
Oh my L.
Is it
I
stuff
know
that
at
we've
least
talked
one
about?
because I know what you are.
There.
Kind of.
Okay, that's fine.
Kind of talked about. I think you'll understand what's going on when it happens.
Okay.
You'll get
I'm
it.
gonna be really, Lyric is gonna be really, really uncomfortable depending on which language it is that you speak that she speaks.
I think. Hi, Bob.
Bob.
Here,
Mr. Bob.
I will text you on your phone.
Aww.
Okay,
That way it doesn't, because it'll be way spoiled if I'll text you on your phone.
okay.
Hold on.
You wanted a
I'm gonna go
cracker.
grab my caffeine.
I don't know, Ankh. I guess you'll have to wait and find out.
I just realized that I have to be careful on how animated I'm being because I'm wearing booty shorts and you guys are going to get a nice good shot of my thigh if I'm not careful.
Oh, while we are on break, Ree, please do your thing to share the screenshot of the Jamie hand. Please. It needs to be documented.
It's there.
No.
I saw it.
Not on the recording. The potential viewers need to see this shit. Because it was awesome. No, not all of us.
Nope, that happened.
That's why I got the screenshot of just the hand.
Waka 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 waka
Jamie, you're
waka
a
waka.
child. You might have to be grounded from video.
Hold on.
It's the background I'm using. It keeps randomly deleting parts of my body, which is like fun. I lost my arms.
Hold on.
Sorry.
No.
You bad guy.
Nah. What the fuck, Sato?
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
General.
Damn it, Sato.
Really?
Wow.
That took you
What did I miss?
entirely. You were able.
Wow,
you were
Sato.
able to do that entirely
way
too
too
quickly, Sato.
fast. That was way too fast.
Well, what the hell's going on with my chair? Why is it sinking? Hold up. Technical difficulties.
The rest of us can take a break while you have technical difficulties.
Oh.
Yeah?
Not sponsored by
I
Java
see
Monster.
her expression. It's awesome.
It's even better.
She's like, don't you do it.
Oh.
Yeah?
Oh. Okay.
Is that all right?
I think I'm with you now.
Okay.
Yes?
Okay, nice. Because I wasn't sure, depending on what happens first. Because there's going to be, you guys are going to steer the game, so we'll
Hey,
see.
guys, random question.
Wait,
You
is
know how the
Jamie,
most
get your
like
mic out of your mouth.
most computer chairs have
That's
like
awesome.
that kind of compression thing that lets you raise or lower
The
the chair?
hydraulics?
Yeah.
Is it possible for that to just randomly die?
Yes.
Yes,
It's very common on cheaper chairs.
it is.
Because I think mine just did because the seat just started
Oh,
slowly
no.
going down.
The
Yeah,
seal breaks
I'm
on
sorry.
it and it loses its functionality.
And what'll
That
happen
sucks.
is, for a little while, there will be plate positions you can sit in that don't cause that to happen, and then sometimes you'll sit in exactly the right place and it'll sink, but eventually it'll just be sunk and you'll have to get a new hydraulics.
What's happened?
I'm going to grab a drink.
Is that something
What's
I can just
happened
buy
is
a replacement part for?
there's an O-ring in there that is worn out. The rubber has worn out, and
Oh, the
so
chair's
it's
over
not
a
getting
year
a seal. Yeah, it's just not getting a seal anymore. And I don't know if you can really replace it.
It might be like 2 years. I'm honestly not sure how long I've had this thing. I got it for my birthday 1 year.
Is that a good cracker? You ate that whole
Jamie?
cracker already?
Jamie, are you part bird? You
No.
move like you're part bird.
I've never understood why people say they
Like
that
jerky
they eat like a
movements.
bird when they're saying like they eat very little. Because having birds eat like pigs.
Back.
Like, birds eat a lot.
Takes a lot of energy to fly.
They eat a lot, and they really like things that aren't good for them. I texted you, Reeks.
Oh.
I want to make sure we're on the same page. I think we are. Not sure.
I am suspicious of you. You do me a suspicion. You sus.
I'm worried that
Much
I may have
sus.
just. I'm worried I may have just given you like a. Right. Okay, so we
Yes.
were on the same page.
We were.
Okay.
You're sus.
Yep, that's the whole reason.
Okay.
She's sus.
Get that sus eyeball away from your camera.
It's
You're
awesome.
sus.
I'm so glad I suggested doing cameras this week. I know we don't want it on recording yet, but
Yeah,
this
and
is-
it's not.
this is a
it's
lot
not,
of
the cameras
fun.
are not on the recording, right? The only thing that's on the recording is the
well,
game
except
screen.
for the screenshot you put up.
Well, yeah, but that's because you wanted Jamie's hand there.
I had a screenshot of just the hand.
But
Only
okay,
thing is that my cool haircut doesn't show up
I'm
very well on
That's why I
camera.
like the blur background. It cuts out less, or at least if it blurs it, you can still kind of see it.
No, I'm talking about even with the blur background on camera, my cool haircut just looks weird.
I am fine with that, Reese. That's yes.
Excellent.
Sus.
Excellent.
Hella sus.
We're gonna see how, because there's many different paths. So
Yeah, I gotcha. Hi, Fluffy.
Flufferton.
nice.
As a fluff.
It's Flufferton.
So, and also I'll tell you before we hop back in the game here, there is a spot nearby if you guys want to do a long rest.
Can we have a hint?
No,
Nearby.
absolutely not.
All right, is everybody back now?
Loki's still out.
Just remember.
Here.
Just remember.
Maybe save
I
it.
have some information you guys don't have. Maybe.
Yep, and we're actually.
Well,
gonna
you
cut
also
to
didn't
Talia
tell
here in
us
a
what
second.
you were doing, so we have no way of knowing you have this information.
Talia.
Yeah, I know. Poor Talia.
Yep, we're
Tally.
gonna cut to her and do some
I
more
don't
of the
think we're
fun.
gonna get to Talia for another like.
I would
5
like to see
seconds.
whatever it is
fine.
my L has
Oh, you
planned
will.
first.
It seems like you're not gonna get to her forever, but you will. I promise you will.
I just want Talia back.
Are you about to start birdie yelling?
You guys see
Everything
the
is awful.
size of the
I can hear you
map, and
ramping
you
up.
instantly think this is gonna take like a month to get through.
I
But
can
you
hear
also
you
the
told us that
rate
there
we're
were.
moving.
You also told us that there were multiple levels.
There are.
So.
There are.
At
And it
the
can- it
rate
could
we're
take that long.
moving.
But here's the thing. I'm giving you clues and stuff as to which way's the right way and which way's the not. And you will find out pretty soon here coming up if you're going the right way or not. Like, and Talia gives you that info as well. So
Look, Bryce, my back pillow.
you'll take. You would.
I have one. I think I have something similar, but it wasn't work. It was like too big. So
Did you-
I've actually just adjusted the lumbar support on this chair.
That would help.
Guys, look at roll 20.
Oh no.
Say no.
Now, what
I'm
makes you think that was
spider
me?
in a bottle. You gotta rub me the right way.
I mean,
Oh
you
my
did.
god!
You did rub him out of the hole. You rubbed him. out.
Wow.
Oh no!
All right, is everybody
I love
back?
the spider.
Yes.
I'm back.
Yes.
Loki.
I think
Wait,
we're
hold on,
still. Are we
Loki?
missing
Yep, you
Loki?
back?
Oh, I heard Loki say yep.
All right, nice.
Okay, cool.
All right.
It's itchy.
Opening planar transport. I love that.
Oh fuck! Now I gotta move the map again.
Oh yeah.
Sorry about that. Yeah, it's a big map. I'll in the future I won't make maps this. If a map is going to be this
No, no, no,
big,
no.
I'll separate it into multiple maps.
Please
I love
do.
this map. This is
Please.
great.
Or
This is
how about
entertaining.
this? It looks
Thank
like
you.
it wants to start us in the top left. Maybe have
Yeah.
the start of the map there,
That's because there's
so
something
we can
very
get our
significant.
bearings.
There's something incredibly significant in the top left.
Well, you just rotate the map, Riggs.
I know. Well, I already rotated the map.
No, it's fine. This
It's
is fine.
Yeah, it's
It's fine.
you'll see.
Oh!
It's intimidating. It's great. It's immersion.
Is it what I think it is, Reed?
Yes,
Okay.
it is.
Yeah.
All right, which will happen at some point here, maybe, depending
Yeah,
on.
I hope
happened?
so.
Yeah, that'd
I'm
be
ready.
cool.
Last?
I mean,
Are
I'm
you?
totally not ready, but I'm ready. I told you,
Nice,
just
nice.
stick it in front of us whenever you feel like it.
All right.
And
Okay.
suddenly,
Yeah.
Hazel falls unconscious.
No. Oh no, he's upside down.
So, Azel, you have completed your text after reading that it is repeating.
right.
You've realized that after a while, seeing the symbols, the marks, and
Okay.
at that point, you have assumed that it's probably saying the same thing on the other side too. So, you can just go ahead and finish if you'd like. You have plenty of text.
Yeah. I told Loki that we should meet up with
Yep.
the rest of the party, so we'll
So
just
you
make
guys
our way
are-
there.
Guys, go ahead and move forward.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So you all are in the same room. Now, Azel, you get a good look around the corner here, and you can see a pile of rubble up above you, about 20 feet high. You guys can see what looks to be another floor or something up there, but it's in rubble and ruins. This is all fallen down. You can tell it's very unstable. Lyric, what would you like to do? And then we'll get to Mael here.
Please, it's been bugging me for the last 10 minutes to what the hell Mael's gonna do.
I think I'm gonna come down here a little bit now and be like, "What's this?" Look right here.
Sure. All right, and you can see a little bit ahead, right? I'm trying to remember here. It's
I have 20 feet of light.
okay.
20 feet,
I should
yeah.
keep better notes.
20 feet of
It's like a
bright light.
torch.
You have 20 feet of bright light and 20 feet of dim light for a total of 40
And I
feet
have
of light.
about 30, 40 minutes left on it. 30, I'd say.
Oh, that looks like it's opening up into a chamber.
Ew.
Mael wants to do something.
All right. We're gonna cut to Mael now.
Well, first, Mael's gonna notice Lyric moving and say, "I'd wait."
Okay.
And then he's going to look around at everyone else and be like, "Are we moving on?" And then he's going to mutter in Infernal.
Oh, no.
These guys could not go any slower if they were actual snails.
Kirks is going to snicker a little bit.
And Mael, who was definitely looking for signs of that, would be okay. Mael is watching Trix to see if she reacts. That's
Okay.
an intentional statement in Infernal.
Say that again.
Mael, when he made his statement in Infernal, is intensely watching Trix to see if she reacts. So do I notice her reacting to my statement?
I would say Trix. Roll a deception. No, crap.
No, just have him do perception.
Yeah, roll a perception check. We'll do that. I was gonna
Although
play
she's
it out.
not really trying to hide it because she's not really aware of what she's doing.
Yeah, perception 9.
But I will
Maybe.
say, after she snickers, she kind of does, her head shakes a little bit, and she looks at you like, what the hell just happened?
Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I-
Plus 20 because of his racial bonus, because fuck you, Reese.
I love it. I love it. No, we're gonna go ahead and say, for the sake of it, you do.
Okay, I do. Okay.
Yeah.
But as I
We'll set
said,
it
she's
low.
going to kind of automatically just snicker and then go, wait a minute, what the fuck did I just hear? She didn't say that, but that's the look on her face.
Yeah.
Well,
So
after
you noticed. Yeah.
okay, after
She's
he
very
notices that,
confused now.
there's gonna be this kind of look on his face, like I knew it, and he's going to walk past her towards
No.
towards Lyric.
She
No.
said-
I'm walking away from you for now.
No,
towards-
no, there was one thing I was going to add that she said as she looked at you like, what did you just say?
Oh, okay, he's gonna ignore you. And walk over here towards Lyric. Hopefully not
She's now
die.
confused.
Love it. Love.
And put a hand on her shoulder and say, "Best not to go that way alone. There's undead down there."
Well, where's there not undead? I think our party needs a rest.
So he's gonna point this way. He's gonna point in this direction and say, "Undead." And he's gonna point back towards the other hallway and say, "Undead that way too."
Through the
Is
rubble
that-
it is! I'm just gonna come back up here to the rubble and call over to Artok and Sato. We have to go through the rocks that way, and
North.
point this way. I forgot
That
how to
way?
do it.
No.
This way.
This,
Oh, that way.
this way.
All right. So you can move over the rocks if you'd like here, but it would be considered difficult terrain, and there is a chance to step on a slipping rock and hurt yourself.
I'm gonna go
Come on.
around to the side that looks less.
You can look closer. I mean, you can do. Whatever you'd like. Are you guys just gonna go that way?
Kyle is fairly
go over
confident in his ability to traverse terrain,
so
he can literally fly.
he's going
Wings!
to sprout his wings.
Yeah.
I was almost there. Give me a second, ladies. Sprout wings and fly to here and land.
Yes. All right.
I do have a quick DM question.
Sure.
Mm.
This little shackle-looking thing right there, what is that?
That is a trap.
Oh, like a bear trap type thing?
It is, but it's not triggered.
You mean not active?
Yeah, it's not active. Yeah, it's just
Okay.
like, yeah. Did it make you
I'm
I'm
nervous?
sorry, where did you
Here.
see
No,
that?
it was more of a what the hell
Right
is
here.
this little chain-looking thing?
I
Yeah.
have a
Yeah.
little song for you. Here comes
Sure.
the
Another one right here.
rapper. You better watch out for his craps.
Love it.
I
Okay,
am-
so
I'm
Talia.
gonna
Sorry, go ahead.
I'm gonna like traverse over the terrain because I don't care. I'm a monk. I can do it.
Sure.
Okay.
I
All right.
gotta go. So you guys decided this way, not left or right.
This way. There's undead the other ways. We're going this way.
Lyric, make a dexterity check for me, please,
With gumption.
and advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
With gusto. Okay, hold on. Dexterity. 15.
Nice. You watch her, and as a couple of you notice that she just like does some ninja style stuff right over the top of the rocks here. No effort. Lyric,
Like a fox.
like a fox.
Like a fox.
And at Lyric, as you do this, you notice below you, underneath the rocks, you can see pieces of wood, very nicely put together, like some kind of furniture, maybe racks of some sort. And you see the slightest little glimmer of silver as you pass by.
I'm gonna pause and pick up the piece of silver.
Well, it's buried underneath rocks.
Aww. Yeah, I'm
could
gonna leave it alone then.
Okay.
Do I see any scraps of cloth anywhere?
Not
no,
here.
I've been
you do
looking
not.
for stuff. Okay.
But
okay.
let me do that. Oh, what did I do? Okay.
I wouldn't go that way.
So in front of you,
Oh.
now that you are closer,
Oh no.
you can make out a room that has just all manner of blades, saws. It looks like pieces of trap that were never assembled, shackles on a table. To your right, you can see all manner of cages and torture devices. An Iron Maiden on your left, open, rusted spikes, some blood inside, a couple of bones on the bottom. You can see an open chest. You can see a weapons rack that doesn't have much on it. A rack in the middle of the room, stained and bloodied, made out of dark oak. Looks like rope, just ancient rope, some dry rotted. You can also see over in the corner are stacks and stacks of very large pendulum looks like pendulum axes, some kind of mechanism alongside of it to maybe secure it to stone.
Is Lyric enough to where she's standing that she would be able to see my face?
Yes.
Okay. So, seeing all of this, just for a second or two, there is this absolute blaze of fury and anger and disgust and something that looks a little bit like betrayal on his face for a second before he composes himself.
Okay.
Do I notice this?
I would say roll a perception check.
Money, big money?
Would you get a 12? Yes. You
I'm
absolutely
just gonna
notice.
kind of give him a concerned look and nod, and like I'm gonna reach out to pat his arm reassuringly, but then figure he probably doesn't want me to, so I'm gonna reach it back. Like I'm trying not to like out him as being like weird, so I'm just gonna nod.
Okay.
Well, guys,
I love it.
There's a torture room up here we can hang out in for a while, take a rest.
Are you sure that's wise? The last
Would you
one
rather
had
go-
a trap.
Would you rather go take a rest with the undead?
And Azel, hear this.
I'm like basically yelling it out over the.
I would
rock.
say, Azel, you're really far.
Okay.
Mostly yelling at Sato and Artok because they're right there.
Like, you guys really need a rest. If you guys want to start resting, I'm gonna go to Artok. You want to check the side here that we're close to? I don't know. We'll take a peek down this hallway to see what's around us before we.
Is my
Sure.
close enough to
Quote
hear
unquote
that?
rest.
After the orc helped me out there, I think I'm good to go. So yeah, we can go check it out.
Is my close
You're
enough to hear that?
welcome.
All right, so me and well, if Artok wants to come, but I'm gonna literally
Wait,
just
wait,
move all the way up to there. Oh, sorry.
Is Mael close enough to hear Sato say that?
I would say
Probably
yeah.
would have been because I would have
Yes.
been here when
Okay.
I said it.
But then
Yeah.
before you step away, I'm going to warn you that there are undead down that hallway.
And I'm like, all right, check. We've killed a few of those motherfuckers already, so
There's a lot of undead down that hallway.
all right, so proceed with caution. I'm gonna go. Artok, you got dark vision, right?
Very much.
No,
proceed
I
with
do. I
caution.
absolutely do not have dark vision.
Oh shit.
Neither of y'all have dark vision.
Well,
How
I
do Dragonborn not have?
Well, why would I be holding a torch if I had dark vision?
that's true. I like. Well, let's just go take a peek. We're gonna very cautiously peek down this hallway.
I'm
Very
gonna be
cautiously.
like right behind you. Like you, yeah, sure, I'll come with, but you're front.
Yeah.
All right, all right.
Now I haven't really let anybody know, but I do have dark vision. But I'm keeping it a secret for now, so I can.
All right. So in front of you, Sato, you see a large pile of rocks and rubble in front of you. Above you, you can see very high vault ceilings arched in certain spots here in the path to your left. There's a giant arched ceiling made out of very heavy cut stone. You can also make out from your position, it's very elegantly carved up higher. You can see really well done scroll work.
Okay, I'm gonna go to Artok. God, definitely shit falling on our heads going across here, 100%. What's my running long jump?
Oh, you're running long jump.
didn't we figure this out
You
last
are
week?
throwing a good question at me, my friend.
I think
I
Lyric,
believe
Lyric
that it-
knows.
I think
how
it's-
to calculate that.
Yeah, I think Lyric does
Yeah.
know. Lyric, can you tell us? I think it's like 15 feet or something, and then
Running long jump.
What,
Yeah, how
what's
does
the
it work?
distance that a
I
typical?
don't have my
running long
book with me. Hold on. Hold
Okay.
on. I'll be right back.
sure.
I've got it marked in my book.
I
Yeah,
do
I think
too.
When you make a
Uh,
long jump, you cover a number of feet up to your strength score if you move at least 10 feet on foot immediately before making the jump.
Perfect.
When you make a standing
Okay.
long jump, you can leave half that distance.
So my strength is 18, so that means I can go 18 feet with a running long jump.
You can go
You have to-
18 feet with it, but you have to move 10 feet to make the 18-foot jump. So you have to have
Get
a
out of the
10-foot
way.
running
No,
start.
no, no, hold on. Is that strength
run.
or strength modifier?
It says your strength.
Probably acrobatics, yeah. Or athletics.
Yeah, my strength, sure.
Yeah.
Tell him just don't hit your head.
It
Yeah,
says
so-
at your GM's option, you must succeed a DC 10 strength athletics check to clear a low obstacle, such
Okay,
as
give me
no
just a
taller
second
than a
to find
quarter
it.
of the jump distance, such as a hedge or a low wall.
Yeah, so there's no high threat here, Sato. So I'm just
Yeah.
gonna say, for the sake of it,
I'm gonna
give
start
me-
my jump about there and try to go 18 feet. So that'd be
Sure.
5, 10, 15. I'd probably land somewhere on this square right here.
Yeah, somewhere in between
All
the
right.
square and the square.
roll an athletics check.
Athletics should be good for me.
And then it does say if they land in
17.
difficult terrain, it's a DC 10 dexterity acrobatics check.
Okay, this is gonna be fun. All right. So Sato, you land here. Yes.
Right here, I think, on this square. 'Cause
Oh,
I'm gonna jump here, so 5, 10, 15, so 3 feet into the square.
All right.
Sounds
Perfect.
This
perfect.
ends badly.
So as you jump, you feel a smash as you hit the ground, and a little bit of the rock on the side of where you're standing to your left starts to crumble a little bit. You notice it kind of hit your shoulder a little as you look up, and you see right above you is the most unstable little ledge of boulders being held by the tiniest of pebbles, just barely holding on.
And
While
that's
he's-
just to my
Can I do
side, like right
something?
here.
Can I do something while he's doing that?
Sure.
Actually, I'm not sure that's a good idea. The more I think about it, it's a bad idea. Never mind. I'm gonna let him do his thing.
Oh, real
Love
quick,
it.
Riggs, did you see the 2 messages I sent to you?
Okay, so I'm gonna move
hold on.
away from that wall.
And roll
that-
20.
If I can, very gently take a step away from the crumbly wall.
I did see them, yes.
Just wanted to make sure.
All right. You
And
did.
again, I'm just gonna peek farther down the hallway from here to see if I can get a little bit of a view of what's down here.
Absolutely. Do you want to go in the room?
Well, I just want to. How far can I see from where I'm standing? I have 30 feet dark vision.
Kind of yelled to him like, "Let me know if you need the torch."
You see, as soon as you walk into the room, there are cells in here. Some of them are broken open, some of them are not. In some of the behind the closest cell to you, you hear a grunt and groan as you round the corner, and you see inside an orc, but it's not an orc; it's a zombie. His flesh is hanging half off him. His left arm is actually the flesh is gone from about half of his wrist all the way up to his shoulder. He has a slash right down the right side of his body that goes all the way down to the rib that you can see that's kind of hanging by tendons.
Damn.
He stinks of rot, like he's been down here for a while. And on top of that, he has a cloth wrapped around his shoulder, around his arm.
Same sort of red.
Yes. No, it's a cloth. It's a wrapped cloth around his around his arm.
Okay,
A lot
is
like.
that-
Sorry,
is the caging around him like floor to ceiling?
it is. And it's as you see it, Sato, you instantly notice that same sturdy metal is the same sturdy metal that's made out of that your shackles are made out of.
Interesting. And it's only the one dude that I see. I don't
Well,
sense
from this
any
position.
other.
From this position, this is all you see.
While he's looking, I'd like to try and clamber over the rocks. I'm not gonna try and jump.
Sure.
Being
Athletics
aware
for
of
you.
like the ceiling
Uh-huh.
and making sure nothing falls on my head, I'm gonna try and clamber over the rocks.
Okay. And you do actually easily enough. I would say for the sake of it, roll a. No, we won't make you roll.
Okay.
All that
Yeah,
long
we'll have
jump
it.
for nothing.
Yeah, all the long jump for nothing. It was cool though.
I was getting through it fast just in case ball and shit hits.
I love it.
It was for nothing. So I gotta go to Artok. So we got one to our right in that cage here. I don't know if there's any more. I think we can surprise attack this one fucker and take him down fast. Are there more? I'm okay with just marching and out one, but I don't want to get swarmed.
I agree.
I
You
so
only
see this
see
going badly.
one cell? Like, I guess.
Yeah, right to our right, there's a cell with a
Hmm.
fucking stinky fucker in there.
You're gonna die.
Well, I don't think I can put him to
Gonna
sleep.
die.
No, but we could hammer him down.
I mean, he's in the cage, right?
He is. That's true. You want to take a peek and see if he's like trapped?
I
anywhere?
mean, all I see is pot shots. He can't even get at us. Why not?
Yeah. All right. Sato's gonna move up to here and just see if that cage is totally enclosed. I do see like out of character an opening in the corner there. I just want to see if I can see that.
Oh. So roll an investigation check for me. We'll get to you in just a sec, Trix.
I don't like it.
I have my crossbow, my enchanted
Ooh, not bad.
That's not bad.
conjured crossbow trained on it. I say, why don't you go check out the other ones? I'll watch this guy.
Yeah.
Is
So
that
you
still active?
Yeah, it's an hour.
see in front of you. Yeah, it's almost done.
Almost. It's.
Yeah.
I think we've been
You
like
have enough
25
time.
minutes and 20
Yeah.
minutes. I can always just redo it.
Yeah,
whenever.
no, it's totally fine. So Sato, you notice that this cell door is steady and it's stable. It's very sturdy. It hasn't been compromised in any way. This zombie orc thing, whatever is behind here, has been here undisturbed.
Okay, so he can't get out.
No,
Doesn't appear, at least.
he cannot get you from where he's at. He's trapped.
All right, I'm gonna go. Well, let's just leave him here. I'm not gonna fuck with him if he can't get out. And I'm gonna try to move in and see if I can see what is further down here.
Sure. Before you do,
Yeah.
we're just gonna cut real quick just to give everybody a chance here because this could be a pretty big part here. I'd like to cut to Loki and Azel.
Oh, perfect.
If you guys would go ahead and take the floor. Trix will come to you next.
Oh, Riggs, I think.
Oh, a text. Okay.
I ain't scared of no ghosts.
Shit, I don't actually know what I want to do, but I'm gonna. Noticing that Sato and Artok went that way, I am going to make my way this way, and I'll just leave Loki to do whatever he wants to do, but I am gonna make my way over here.
Sure.
Well, since the barbarian went down that hallway, I am going to go hang out with Trix.
Trix is
All right.
going is
Loki
in the
hit
process
barbarian
of
more than
attempting
you
to get
now.
over to where Lyric is.
But as soon as I see that opening, I'm actually gonna make my way towards that. I'm not gonna make my way towards Sato and Artok.
Okay.
Yeah, you see what I mean?
Kind of.
The doorway?
That one right
Oh,
there.
that way. Yeah,
Yeah.
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 Sure. Yeah, you can.
So-
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm gonna make my way over to here.
All right.
Hello.
It's easy enough. You can step around the rubble easily enough, and you can actually see Azel. Roll a perception check for me, actually.
Yes, sir. Just gotta get to it.
Yeah, no worries, man. Take your time.
Perception, and this will be a +1 always. 4.
Oh, what
Natural
one.
one.
Oh boy.
I slip and fall.
You do actually, but you don't hurt yourself. We won't hurt you in this instance. But
That's fine.
What?
I'm gonna give you. I know, right? It's insane. Actually, I feel like it wouldn't be fair if I didn't do something.
Roll a d4?
Roll a d6. Yeah.
D6. Oh.
Yeah,
I had to
yeah.
roll a d6.
You guys are higher level now, man.
1d6.
I'll let you roll it.
Please roll low.
Take 5 points of bludgeoning damage as you twist your
Thanks.
ankle between a rock.
Can I see it from here?
Yes, you probably could. You hear it, definitely hear it.
I look over and
make
I'm still like have the crossbow pointed at the orc.
Hey, I
and I'm just,
healed
like,
you.
just look at him like don't say anything, but just kind of like shake my head a little, like oh, Jesus Christ.
You're so
I'm
mean.
going
Who's
to
that?
I'm going to get up quickly and hope nobody noticed that. And then I'm just going to continue on. I'm just going to continue on into this little pathway here.
All right. But ahead of you, Azel, if you'd like to move forward, it's absolutely up to you.
Yeah, I'm going to move forward. I was just
Okay. I was just going to ask you if you wanted to go further ahead. Is there anything?
I am trying to be cautious, but also I'm just going to keep moving forward.
Sure.
So.
Sure.
Guys, look.
We don't
I won't
need
go
the
past the
blood, huh?
blackness. So.
I can't.
Don't worry
I'm
about
busy.
it. We're busy.
Ah, there we go.
Okay. And on this, I'll say this, Azel, with no perception check,
Mm-hmm.
because you have a pretty high passive perception.
Do I?
Yeah.
12? Yeah, that's not bad.
So on the ground around you, you see there's dust along the outside edges of the walls here, but there's traffic here.
What traffic, huh?
Well, I mean, not traffic. Looks like that this is a high traffic area. Like there's no dust in the middle of the room of the corridor here. There's
Interesting.
kind of dirt, like like somebody would walk through here, but there is undisturbed dust around on the edges of the corridor. So somebody is stuck very closely to the middle of the room here, walking forward, or the middle of the corridor rather. But you can definitely tell that it looks different than some of the areas that you've been in here so far as undisturbed ground. This definitely appears to be. Anyway, I just wanted to throw that at you.
Okay. Up to you if you want to go to somebody else, but I was gonna just continue.
Give you a
on.
little bit more, yeah. If you want to go a little bit further, there is a cabinet. Looks like in front of you, off to your right.
I'm definitely gonna check that.
Okay, you can move in front of it if you'd like, and then we'll go ahead and cut to somebody else here before that.
That's fine.
I'd like to cut to Trix, actually, and then we'll come back to Loki, with you, Trix.
Yes.
I would like you to please roll
Oh God.
a dexterity saving throw for me.
You know, I'm in the process of trying to get to where Lyric is. Yes.
Yes, I do.
Okay.
And you're actually stepping over some rocks and stuff that are. There are weak parts of the floor here, and
no.
so as you step over one of the larger rocks into one of the cracks and past it, and I'm going to move your character here just so that you know. You lose a boot.
Oh no.
Your foot, quotes, slips out of it, and your exterior is exposed.
Oh no.
Trix and Loki and Mael.
You mean Lyric?
Yeah, sorry, Lyric. You all see this.
What exactly do we see?
I'll be right back, but
Please
continue.
describe, Trix. Wait. Before you do, Alec, you said be right back? Should we Purple Monkey Dishwasher?
That actually would give me a second to figure out what I'm gonna say.
Purple Monkey Dishwasher, guys.
Break.
No, I'll stay until this is done. Sorry.
Oh, she needs a
just gonna
second to
go-
figure out what
Yeah,
she's gonna
You
say.
need a
ahead.
second, so we're gonna do
Do
it.
what you're gonna do.
I'll take it for the team. Bathroom break.
Yeah, do it.
Okay,
Do it.
sure.
Yeah,
I'll be
take
right
5.
I have a purr.
I hope it doesn't feel like we're dragging too much.
No, not really.
Okay, good. I hope everybody's having fun.
Oh,
So-
Briggs, I hope you
Yes.
understood. Good.
Do you understand the assignment?
It's probably going to be.
Not that. The facial expressions.
Yeah. Oh, I
Oh.
totally understood.
Okay.
I
good.
loved it. I totally loved it. And that's exactly how I would assume that he would respond to that kind of information.
Uh-huh.
Because he wouldn't know that.
Right.
He wouldn't know
I
that
would-
that's. Yeah.
Right.
I'm telling you.
I would like to point out that Azel is still marking on his parchment about everywhere he goes. But he is not marking anything anywhere anybody else has gone. He's only marking where he has gone. Does that make sense?
Yes. I love it. That's good.
Because I'm trying, not to metagame or anything like that. So, I'm only
Like
doing
you
the
would
parts
know
where
the
Azel
parts
is on.
that you haven't been in. Yeah.
Right. So, the chamber that Sato and Artok is in, I haven't seen that, so I'm not writing that down. I haven't been into the torture chamber yet, so I haven't done any of that. Also, stop moving your tokens. We can see it.
Shit.
know.
You know.
Spinning.
You saw mine?
I
No.
saw some tokens quickly moving back and forth.
Oh,
wait,
not across
really?
the map? Good. You didn't see my rocks?
We saw stuff. I saw stuff anyway, but I didn't know what.
Like
it
that?
Remind me
Did
how
you
to
see that?
spinny.
You
If
gotta
it,
click on your character.
yes, I saw
and
a
then
rock
Alt
go
plus
back and
E.
forth like that.
Oh,
Alt
I did.
E?
I saw something go across the screen just now.
Yeah.
Yeah, Alt E.
I mean, it's we can't tell what it is if it's quick enough, and we're
Yeah,
not.
Alt E
fully
is not
paying
working.
attention.
Gotta hold down Alt and E and then scroll with your mouse wheel while you're selected.
That opens up things. Are you sure that's the right keyboard?
I'm literally holding down Alt and E on my keyboard and spinning. Gotta make sure
Be
your
back
token
in
is
2
selected.
seconds.
Select your token.
But I'm just out of
Yeah.
camera.
Okay.
No, it keeps wanting to open up File Edit on Firefox for some reason. It was
Well, I'm
working
not
last
on
week.
Firefox. I'm in Chrome.
Oh, I remember. It's just the mouse wheel.
Oh, mine's not just the mouse wheel. If I tried just the mouse wheel, I zoom in and out.
Oh, it's a fluff. Long cat.
Like fluffy
Stop.
cat.
That's how he got his name. He is so chill.
Oh,
Flufferton.
shit, there's a lot.
Hi, Fluff.
Flufferton.
Jeez. Why, dude? Why?
What's up?
I'm adding some extra details to my map.
Look. Okay, so Riggs, I have to ask. Each one of these stones and wood, is that one stone you set down, or is it like a small group of...
Wait. Oh, underneath all this stuff.
Like right here, right? How there's like, is that one? Each one of those stones one stone, or is it like a small texture of like 4 or 5 stones?
You mean like right here?
Like right, you see where my green is? These stones are on the ground.
The debris. She's wanting to know debris.
Oh,
it-
you're
or
on. I wasn't zoomed there. Sorry.
Oh.
So here, I'll show you.
Are they going to come say hello? By the way, it looked like at least briefly we had a new person in the chat.
So there's one piece.
Hold on. Oh.
Here's another. Oh, hold on.
Oh.
Ah, okay, gotcha.
So
it
it
is like a small
is-
group. Okay.
So, but I do have other rocks. So here, I'll show you.
I'm back, by the way.
We do. We have a viewer.
Oh my god.
Hell, did I just do?
Hello, viewer.
Hello, viewer.
Here's another one. See? Oh,
Sorry, you
I
just caught us
deleted
while
the
we
wrong
were
one.
on a break. We will be back. in
Anyways,
just a minute.
I think we're already back.
So you
Yeah, we're
can see,
mostly back.
Reed, that there are a
Mostly back.
lot of layers here. Like I've gone crazy.
It's wonderful. I love it.
I love
Reese.
it.
Thank you.
You have done so much.
I really have, but it's worth it.
I love these apps.
Awesome. Thank you. All right. Is everybody back?
I think so.
For the most part, yeah.
All right. So, I believe that we were.
With me?
But
no,
oh,
you were
Trix.
with Drix.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So Trix, Trix's boot comes off as she is stepping through the rubble to get to Mael and Lyric, and as this happens, her foot slips right out of the boot, and Loki, Lyric, and Mael all observe this. Trix, do you make any kind of a noise or expression or anything like that?
Oh, well, does my foot come down onto a hard surface afterwards? There's
Yeah.
going to be a noticeable clop.
Click. All right.
Uh,
You all hear
and,
this.
and she's just gonna just stand there, frozen in panic.
So
Flop, huh?
Mael, who kind of put things together a little bit during the
Hold on, I have an easy way to describe this because brain doesn't want a brain.
Mael, having put things together a little bit during the conversation in Infernal where he tested Trix, does not seem very surprised by this.
Look at character stuff. Actually, if you could put that on stream because my brain does not want to brain.
Are you not actually what I think you are?
Yeah, everybody, if you would go to character stuff, Trix posted
Ta-da!
what you see out of the boot. Wait,
Oh, I just saw general frickin' chat.
It's in character stuff.
Try it at it again.
Very interesting.
Everybody sees it.
Yep.
All right. So the
Yeah.
only people that would actually see it from this perspective are Loki, Lyric, and Mael, of course. But
Right.
Unless she decides to give that away to you as well, obviously. So Trix,
As I said, she's just kind of frozen right now.
does anybody
There's
else?
a giant spinning circle of doom
I'm
above
going
her head.
to. Can I see her boot?
It's
From
probably
this
stuck in a
angle-
hole behind me.
Yeah, from this angle, you can tell that she doesn't have it on, but it's not on her foot. Yeah, I don't
Okay.
think you can.
Actually,
I'm
there
gonna
is
go-
one other thing that's going to happen, Riggs.
Uh-huh.
Sure.
The thing that was already loose under her jacket is going to fall all the way out because
Oh.
shock.
Oh
Perfect.
no!
So you all see, or Loki, you in particular see a full appendage drop out from underneath the back of her cloak and hit the ground with a thud. There's
It does not hit the ground. It's just hanging.
And
Shush.
all right, it's hanging. On the very edge of it, you can see there's like a shape to the edge of it. It's at the very end of it, kind of almost like a spade.
Oh my.
It's purple,
Oh my.
purpley blue.
wow, we're not doing any measuring contests with her.
Oh my
God.
god. I knew
Pretty
that
sure
was
she
coming.
won it
Give it,
anyway.
Tato.
I'm gonna rush over. Well, calmly. I'm gonna like calmly but briskly walk over to Trix, and
Are
I'm
you
gonna
sure you
like
want to
kinda-
stand on the debris to do this?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm a monk. I have superpowers. Anyway, I'm gonna kind of take her gently by her shoulders and pull her so that she's looking face to face to me.
Do you resist?
Just big. No, their
Okay.
brain has shut
Okay.
down.
All right.
Okay,
Big,
Look at
wide
me.
open eyes.
Trix, look at me. It's all right. It's all right. I'm gonna help you find your boot. Okay. Okay. And I'm gonna look around the ground for her boot around her.
Sure. You see it behind her.
Okay. I'm gonna
Right
I'm gonna
in the
pick
rock.
it up. I'm gonna pick it up and kind of bend down and put it back on her foot. Me and Trix have been down this road before. We've been down this road before. It's all right. It's all right. We're gonna get you put back together, okay?
Okay.
All right. We'll just get you collected. And she's gonna glare at Mael and then at Loki, and no one's gonna say anything. It's gonna be fine.
Mama
Okay.
Bear has come out.
I love it.
I identify with her with a whole lot, and nobody knows why yet, but I identify with her a lot, man.
As
Just
this
hear-
happens,
You just
Sorry.
hear Artok whisper to Sato, like, "Hey, did you hear like a horse clapping? Like, just not really aware of what's going on."
awesome.
It would have echoed probably.
Kind
What
of,
about
yeah.
It's a big old stone room.
So as this happens, Lyric, you hear a very odd sound above you, a shift. Mael, you hear this too. Trix, you see almost immediately the rocks up above Lyric start to give. Is there anything you have? I would say you have about 2 seconds to respond.
Out of
Mael, give
sheer
me the
Shove your
first.
tricks out of the way.
I'm going. No, I'm
no.
going to
Mael,
shove you.
Mael,
Said I-
Mael first.
No,
Mael.
just me first. Okay.
Yeah,
So,
sorry,
my-
Trix, you're kind of in a weird place right now, and
Okay.
you're being consoled by Lyric, so Lyric isn't really paying attention to what's above her. So Mael is kind of
yeah,
in a good position.
that's
Okay.
fair. So Mael is gonna put one hand on the on Trix's shoulder and one hand on Lyric's shoulder and push as hard as he can.
Yeah.
Kind of towards the direction of the diamond here. So like this
Yeah.
way, so that they're
Okay.
clear
On
of
to the
debris,
hard rebel.
I
and
love
just
it.
shove as hard as he can and shout, "Look out!"
Okay, so in that case, Mael, I would say roll a strength check for me, or actually roll a dex check for me first.
Okay.
And if you succeed on this, we'll move her token. That'll succeed.
Oh,
We'll move her
rolling
token.
is-
Yeah,
rolling
it'll
is
be a low.
Talia. My-
Roll a strength check for me.
sure.
Oh yeah, you rolled. Yeah, it's okay.
I mean, it was
It'll- it
Mael's
was-
sheet, but it was.
That was a
Yeah,
strength.
I said
not
it.
that-
I said it really low. Oh, strength is
Oh.
totally fine. So you push her out of the way. I'm gonna move your token, and I'll put you here. 'Cause
Okay.
that's the trade-off. Now I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna ask you to. No, actually, this is a trigger, so you don't get to roll. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You
I'm
take
gonna roll
200
this,
hit points. You're
And I
good.
roll a natural 20 to hit.
Oh no.
So let me get my dice out.
No.
That was actually
Man.
a real natural 20 too. It wasn't fudged.
By the way, while he figures out this, in character stuff,
4,
I put another
5.
picture of what fell out
Thank
the
you.
cloak.
All right, I am rolling.
Is that a shovel?
No.
Oh my god.
It's like a shovel.
I dropped.
Did you hear how many
I
he just
a lot.
dropped?
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
Mael.
Right.
Yeah.
Mael, you
button.
see above you a giant boulder.
Bye, Mael.
Slam down on
my
top of you.
God.
Wow.
Mael, you take 42 points.
Oh my
Oh.
bludgeoning
he's
damage.
out.
Ouch.
Mael falls to the ground unconscious.
Oh
I'm
no!
ass-
Okay.
Wait, hold
Oh
on.
my
I'm
god!
I'm
I just
assuming
looked
this
at the map.
sound travels, right? So everybody
Everybody-
could probably hear it.
Everybody hears it, and on top of that, you see little pieces of crumbling stone all around the corridor here.
Can I
Artak,
Yeah.
you hear it. Sato, you hear
Okay.
it. Azel, you hear it from the other room. Mael, you are laying on the ground unconscious.
Yep.
Jesus.
I yelled at
You-
Sato, like, let's go back.
I'm
would you-
making a run for it.
Real quick. Oh yeah, go ahead and run back. We'll give it a second here, Mael, before we
While they run back, Ree, as our documenter, would you please share the most recent picture
did,
and character
I did.
stuff?
Way ahead of you.
All right. So
just
Okay,
Mael.
thank you.
Come into the chamber and yell, "What happened?"
The pair of burbs.
Okay, so you all see before I'll cut to you, Mael. Don't worry. Everybody, you all see the rocks in front of you, and you see the form of Mael limbs sticking out from underneath the boulder. But she is absolutely underneath the boulders.
Oof.
All right, Sato will come back.
Mael, Before-
Not Lyric, Trix is going to snap out of it because problem, need
Yeah.
must solve.
Lyric,
Oh my
Lyric,
God.
you realize that you could have just died there.
Oh my
So,
god.
Mael, I would
Yes.
like to go ahead and allow you to
It's not
Give him
gonna
a
do
second.
me. I mean,
Sorry.
hold on.
Yeah,
Wait.
go ahead. Whisper
Wait.
room me. Whisper
okay,
room me.
whisper room you. Yes, whisper
Make
room
a
you.
death saving throw.
Hey. Hooray! Okay,
Okay, we're back.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
so Mael,
Yes.
please roll a death saving throw for me.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hazel's gonna scream out once again. What happened?
17 passes.
I'm not dead
That is
yet.
one save.
Sato's gonna see
All right.
what's going on, and he's just gonna yell, "Just give him a healing potion. He'll be fine."
I've got one.
I don't think we can
We
see
gotta
it.
get it
So-
out from under the rock.
From your perspective, you see boulders and an arm and a leg.
Jesus.
We have to get him out from underneath the boulder.
I have a potion if we can get her out.
So,
Sato, can you
if-
lift the boulder? I mean, you're
Yeah.
the strongest.
Yeah, I can try.
I poke my head in here. Is there anything that would be useful as a lever?
Sato
I
will
mean-
be the lever, and I'm going to, as I say that, this is gonna suck, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna do, enlarge, reduce, and I'm gonna enlarge Sato. He has advantage on strength checks.
What?
Can I
Why not
break the
reduce
boulder?
the boulder?
I'm gonna move out of the way. I'm just like
I
I'm gonna
don't think I
circle the
can do
boulder
it
and be
on
like,
objects.
look.
Hold
You
on,
can
hold
also
on.
creature or an object.
Hold on. I think I can shatter the boulder on top of him.
Screw it.
Is
I
that
already used it on
wise?
Sato.
He
I already
already
used it on
Sato,
Sato, so
Sato's big now.
Sato
Yeah.
is big now. He's twice the size, blah blah, you're large now. You have advantage on is it advantage on strength checks?
Yeah. You have. I think he does. I think it's advantage on all that stuff.
Yeah, you have
advantage on
advantage
strength checks and strength saving throws.
Yeah, saving throws. Yeah. So Sato, roll a strength check for me. It's got to be a big one.
Well, here I
Move
gotta.
your- move your
I'll go
token up
around
to
the
the
back
border.
way and come
Yeah.
up to like here, I guess. And I'm gonna point out to everybody that
Oh,
this
you're
motherfucker
right,
closed the
Reeks.
grate on top of my head.
Yes,
But
you are correct.
Oh, good.
So yeah, I don't have to.
Okay.
It only lasts for a minute, so you gotta hurry.
strength saving,
not
strength check, right?
Or made any motion to move.
Rig strength check.
Lift.
Hold on, wait for Reeks.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry. Or an athletics check or whatever one you want.
Advantage,
Ooh.
you have advantage.
Oh yeah, I have advantage. I'll just roll
Roll
again.
again.
I should actually do. Can I do athletics? I'll do athletics.
Yeah. Do an athletics check. Or not. You already rolled once.
So I'll
Yeah,
do my
just
second
do
roll.
one.
roll
athletics
another
check.
strength check. No, just roll another strength check. 7.
Ah,
Lord.
damn.
7 does not.
Yeah, I
hit
should
it.
have gone for athletics.
10. I mean, 10 does not hit it.
I was going to say, could I also have cast guidance on him, but still, no.
That rock is not budging.
Fuck.
I can-
Does anybody else want to?
I
Yeah,
got
let's.
something
I'm gonna
I
go.
wanna try.
Who else is big here?
And I'll say tricks too. Roll a perception check in the room to see if you can find anything, or either an
That was my
investigation check.
last. That was
Okay.
my last second level spell.
You
Are
can
you
use.
I'm gonna go to
sure I can't do
Azal and-
perception?
No, not perception.
Damn.
Yeah, roll a perception check. That's
Yes.
fine.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
we'll do perception. Yeah, you got it.
Fuck.
Maybe perception wasn't your best choice.
6.
Oh, I'm
The
dead.
only thing you can see that would help out here in the situation, tricks, are in the corner of the room. There seems to be a couple of like long axes with some handles on them that you might be able to use for a lever, but it would be hard. They seem like they'd be pretty heavy and awkward. to move.
Azel's going to yell out above the crowd, "Everybody get on one side of the boulder and lift."
Yeah, I'm gonna yell
think
at
Loki-
Azal and
you guys-
Artok and ask them to grab
You
the other
guys,
side.
I
How
think
about
Loki
I
was.
have an idea. How about y'all
Guys.
lift and Lyric and I pull?
Jesus Christ! Hello?
We can hear you.
Hello?
We can hear you.
You guys, we
Yeah.
all talked over Loki a while ago.
Sorry.
I haven't
I
heard.
can't
I
hear-
haven't
I
even
can't
heard
hear him.
Loki. Is he
Yeah.
muted or something? Because I haven't heard him.
He
in a
tried to talk when they enlarged Sato.
Can't hear him at all.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah,
There you go.
I
There
can
he
hear you.
is.
Okay, I can hear you now.
All right,
He was-
I was wondering if I could use a spell to shatter the boulder,
You could try.
but
What
reading the
spell?
spell, it doesn't look like it can.
Do you have the shatter spell?
Oh, link it.
But it doesn't
Uh,
break anything. It just has
it doesn't break
disadvantage
anything.
on, so that won't work.
I thought about that too. I also have the shatter spell.
Yeah.
Well, no, hold on. No, it's just a creature.
That's what I when I read
A
it again. that's
non-animate
what I-
object that isn't being worn or carried also takes the damage if it's in the spell's area.
That's what I
Yeah,
was
that would be bad.
It would damage the person under the boulder. This is not.
Yeah.
That's not an
Yeah.
option.
Yeah, this isn't gonna work.
Actually, yeah, it would do damage to our buddy there.
So
Yeah.
Everybody get on one side of the boulder and try to pick it up.
We'll do Sato on one side and everybody else on the, and like probably just even Artok and Azal. The other
So
bigger
as this happens, you all hear a noise
Oh,
from down the
no.
corridor. It's sounds like running. And as this is happening, Talia, please make another death saving throw for me.
Mael.
You mean Mael?
Or Mael, sorry.
It's okay.
Don't die.
That is a
Oh,
fail.
that's a fail.
Ooh.
All right, one save, one fail. All right. But anybody else like Loki? Since we haven't heard from you, and I'm sorry, man. I really do apologize if you've been trying to talk.
I think it's my mic. It's just being a piece of shit.
Please take the floor.
Oh God. I have no idea. Is there anything we could do to save this guy? I mean, throw him a heal from the bard, just to keep him from death's door. I don't know.
We've got a giant, an orc,
We have to
and
get to him before we can stabilize him.
and a monk.
I have a
Hold on,
potion.
guys. I'm
This
reading through what
boulder.
I have real quick.
I
Let's
have a
just
heal,
lift this
but it
boulder.
won't work. I can heal him, but he needs to get out from the boulder first.
Lift the boulder then.
If y'all can lift it, Lyric and I can grab his arms and pull.
I have a. Hey, guys. I'm gonna hand. I have a quarterstaff. If somebody wants to, I'm gonna hand my quarterstaff to whoever's nearest. If somebody wants to put it under the boulder and kind of tilt it up, and then everybody push on it in the same direction, and Trix and I will grab him and yank him out from underneath the boulder.
That boulder is heavy. It will break your quarterstaff.
Trix is going to dash over and grab one of the axe things and then drag it over and say, "We could use this too."
Guys, we don't have a lot of time. We need to make a decision now.
That's what I'm saying.
We don't have to lift it much, just enough to give us a little bit of clearance so we can get him out from under the damn thing, and
we
then I
stop
can shove the
arguing
bush
and
down
do
his throat.
something.
See
Jeez.
a little bit
That's
of
what
blood
I'm trying to
creeping
do.
out from underneath the bottom. of the
Zato's gonna just throw in Artok and Azal. Grave one side, I'll grab the other side.
I'm
Let's see
gonna
if
do
if I
that.
tried to move it by myself, let's see
Yep.
if the three of us can keep it.
Yep, I'm
All right,
gonna do
Doc
that.
just says in Draconic, let him die. No.
Ow!
Oh man!
I'm almost
Lord.
on board. But
Ow!
All
I
right.
mean, dude,
All right,
I don't
roll.
think anybody speaks it except Mael, so
That's
it's just
he's out.
me
true.
talking and not moving, just staring at you guys.
So yeah, I'm gonna grab onto the boulder and help lift.
all right,
Okay.
Zoogie
Roll
and
on this.
I'm gonna also help lift because I think Trix can yank him out by herself.
So roll and Sato.
yeah,
Who's the one doing the primary here?
probably Sato, and I'd
Rosie.
have the other two on the other end, and I'll lift one.
All right.
They can both lift the other end.
Fantastic. So I'm gonna say Sato, roll with advantage. We'll give you another here, and
Can
depending
I
on
do
how this
athletics,
goes,
or can I do
athletics. Yeah,
okay.
absolutely. Yep. We
Come
should have
on,
done
high
this.
roll.
So he's got
There you go.
double
19.
advantage.
Nice.
I'm gonna say also for the sake of it, Lyric and Trix. Also, whoever wants to be the primary here, I'll let you decide.
What are we
Also,
rolling?
give me an athletics check with advantage.
I will take that.
Yes, please do.
I'm just helping with the lifting, so.
I love it. I love it. That's perfect.
As soon as
Everybody's
he comes
helping
out,
here.
As
Oh
soon
my
as he
God.
comes out. Oh my god.
So that's okay. That's okay.
no.
I wanted to see if you could get past my DC with both of you, and you did. So the rock that is holding a very large majority of Miles' body down is pushed to the side, exposing Mael. Mael, please roll another death saving throw for me.
You better not pick this up.
As soon as he comes out, I'm running over to him and casting Cure Wounds on him.
Death
Oh,
save.
thank God.
Nice save, 16.
Jesus.
All right, so as this happens, Ree, I'm just gonna do it. Are you good with that?
Yeah, go for it.
All right. As this happens, you see in front of you the blood around the boulders and stuff. You could see make out his face smashed in spots. His lower jaw almost torn off. Part of his leg, the bones splintered, jagged out through, completely smashed by this boulder. You see on his side, a dagger that is in the shape of a dragon. It looks like with a wing spread, almost getting ready to take flight. Below, on the hilt, is the tiniest of purple glimmer that seems to grow closer, brighter and brighter and brighter, until you notice the entire corridor around you is lit up with a purple ambient glow. As this happens, there's and Mael, the blood around Mael starts to slowly seep back into his body. His bones start to realign right in front of your eyes. His smashed jaw is made upright, and his face is made repaired, so to speak. It is now back to normal. Mael, you regain consciousness. Your dagger is spent.
Okay.
Oh, because I was about to ask, was that from Cure Wounds or something else?
You actually
that
didn't
was
have the
interesting.
chance to cure wounds. Mael, you are at 100% life.
Yep, back up.
Did we notice the dagger disappear?
Dagger
Good,
didn't
then I didn't
disappear.
waste a spell
It didn't
slot
disappear.
on
The light kind of accumulated into one point and sapped into his body from the dagger.
Can I do something
Okay.
obnoxious and impulsive?
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna push past everybody and like just wrap my arms around him, like just big old like
Oh,
tackle
nice.
hug.
Feet are still trapped under the other rock, I think.
Don't care. Tackle hug. Tackle hug.
Thanks.
Oh, do that.
I'll be better if you get my feet out from under this rock.
Okay, so the
Sato's
rock,
gonna give him a very distinctive "you owe me" one.
Oh my god, I hated that. Guys.
But
I'll
you're
be freaking
okay.
out.
It's fine.
all right. The boulder in front of you, you can make out, is massive. It's a shock. Mael, you notice your dagger. As you've used this before, but you can tell that it seems light and brittle. All right. I would like to give the floor to Sato.
Yeah,
Um,
Sato's gonna give him a "you owe me" one. Say he looks fine, and I'm literally gonna start heading back this way and go.
Oh,
Maybe-
you're.
I gotta go to our guy.
Oh.
He looks fine. You wanna check that room out again?
You
Yep,
go back
just
to
don't
your
even-
original size now.
Oh yes, yes.
It's
Don't
only a
even
minute now.
answer and
Yeah.
just turn and start following Sato. No
All right.
worries.
Okay, so
Sure.
I'm gonna move literally right back to here. That's how I feel pretty comfortable doing that terrain.
So you see more rocks crumble from the
As we walk by.
all around. Yeah.
Who heard the running?
Who heard the? Oh, you still hear running.
Oh,
It's down a hallway.
Which
Oh,
one?
shit.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Does it sound?
You don't
does
know.
it sound like it's coming from the hallway that I just came from?
That's hard to say.
Okay.
Mael would really like to get out from under this last rock, please.
Yeah. Yeah.
Still here running.
You do.
Oh,
Yeah,
is
A little
is
closer
he
to
still?
Sato.
Is Mael
yeah.
still trapped?
Driving back on the door.
Yeah, his
He-
feet are trapped underneath one of the rocks.
Yeah. He's
Loki is going to start digging crazily on those.
I'm
I'm gonna push on the boulder.
Just shoveling away the smaller rocks.
All right.
Trix is gonna
Push on
look
the
at
boulder.
Mael. Do you think your feet are free?
Are my feet free? DM?
Like, do they feel loose at all?
I would have to ask the DM.
I would say yes.
Yeah, yes.
I would say yes. I would say you're
Like,
free. now.
help, put your arm under his other armpit, and I'm gonna grab the one on his left and help me.
We're
pull.
gonna, yep, yank him to his
if-
feet.
Now you all know, like, you all sense, and this is RP. You all sense the incredible amount of danger that you've kind of not been neglecting, but that is
Okay.
imminent all around you.
Okay, guys. All right. I for one say that we avoid falling ceilings and we just get. You know what? Talia said that there was a safe way to go, so we're gonna go where there's not falling rocks.
Hazel isn't listening. He's going straight back to that hallway. If he heard the
Yeah.
running, he
Oh
wants to
my
make sure.
god.
All right. Perfect. Sato.
Can we pull Mael free
Yeah.
real quick?
Loki's
Yeah,
helping with
Mael
that.
is free. He's able to walk on stuff. He is 100% back to normal. Yep. Mael, would you like to say
Lucky
anything?
bastard.
Oh, Loki. Go ahead, Loki.
No, I just said lucky bastard.
Oh.
Not in. That was out of
Oh.
character. I wouldn't actually
Hey,
say
I
that.
have my hood right.
Because I can say real quick before, I would say if I were playing, I would be freaking out right now if I were playing. and I saw that happen.
I would.
Yeah,
Would it be okay
I'm
if we RP
freaked
that
out.
out a bit? Also, I would like to add that now y'all know Trix has a tail. She has not bothered to put it back, and it's just kind of out and doing its own thing.
That's
And
fine.
right now
That's
it's
fine.
awesome.
There's a death boulder. I forgot about the tail. There's a death boulder.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
So-
I think everybody forgot about the whole tail and hoof with the death boulder.
Yeah. No, I'd like
Yeah.
to point out you did say that everyone should be freaking out. The only reason Azel isn't, he's faced death before. He's seen
No.
death.
I
from
mean
his-
about the dagger. What happened with that dagger?
Oh, with the
Yeah.
dagger. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I totally
that was
saw
fucking
that.
Because it
Weird.
literally saved her.
Him.
Him. Sorry. Him.
My assumption is that it's just gonna be like an artifact, but
Magic.
Well,
but anyway,
Well, now that
Well,
my L's
Sato
on his
definitely
feet,
noted that dagger. Definitely
Yeah.
noted it, but
I
yeah.
did take note of it.
now
Mael.
that Mael is on his feet and
Yeah.
no longer in imminent danger of dying by crushed rock, he's actually going to ask Lyric if she's okay because she was the one originally under the rock.
Oh, that's amazing. Lyric?
Like, basically just gonna like stare a hole through him, like, and she's just gonna repeat, "Don't do that."
Trix is
My
going to be looking at him
apologies.
very concerned and kind of subconsciously, her tail just kind of twitching very quickly back and forth, because she's anxious. Are you okay? How are you not dead? Why did your blood pop back in your body? What the heck just happened there? You were smushed and now you're not smushed.
Mael's gonna like hold his hand up like, hey, silence.
So many questions.
Nice.
Hey,
And
can we get out from underneath the falling rocks?
I would highly suggest we get away from the falling rocks.
Yes.
Preferably
Loki,
not
go,
into
go,
a
go.
room that we're gonna get trapped in. Let's drag him over to this diamond over here.
Yeah,
It's
so
fine.
Yes,
he's gonna offer his hand to Trix
down here.
Okay.
and say,
There's no
"In-
rocks.
say in Infernal, let's go this way. I think someone's coming."
Perfect.
Okay? She's speaking in common still, because she's never heard anyone speak Infernal before. She didn't know she knew Infernal.
Yeah, well, you kind of instinctively just know it. I know it's
Yeah,
weird. It's D&D rules.
I know,
And
but
he's
she is
not,
very confused by
and it's
this.
something he's not even thinking about. Once he makes a connection, Mael, once he makes a connection to a person in a language, he usually responds to them in their language as like a kind of a chameleon type thing. Even if they're speaking in common, his brain says, this person speaks Infernal, so I'm going to speak Infernal to them, right? If he speaks the language.
Interesting.
So,
Down here, away from the falling rocks.
over here.
Down here.
I don't want to get smooshed again.
Oh no,
Okay.
there's more rocks.
stuff, freaks. Stop it. Stop it.
There's more rocks.
Sorry, I had
The
to.
more you add, the more I have to add to my map.
That's awesome. Okay,
Guys,
so I'd like to go to
We have to find a
Sato
way around the falling.
to
well,
give him
hold on.
his opportunity. Thank you for being patient.
Let's see what's in that
Yeah.
dead corridor.
So
yeah,
as Sato moves forward, he is going to be
I'm gonna refill
looking
this quick.
looking up a lot now, like eyes focused on the ceiling.
Yes.
For any loose rocks that are over his head, he's really going to be paying close attention to the ceiling more than anything else, actually.
Riggs.
And he's going to scoot forward and try to get a better view of the rest of it.
No.
I told you guys there were undead that way. Nobody believed me.
So here's the
I
whole room. You
believed
can
you.
see
Okay.
that the cell off to your right is just smashed to just ruins. It is, yeah. The ceiling is just collapsed, and you can see whatever was in here is gone. The boulders and stuff are. It's very obviously collapsed. In
Yeah.
cells across from you, you see orcs, undead. Many with slashes all over their faces, scars. Some of them with flesh, it looks like just torn off of them, leaving the muscle behind. You can
And
see
all behind bars.
all behind bars. They're all locked up. They look like they were maybe tortured and put back there, but they're all orcs, and they all have the same band around their left
Oh.
arm. It's tied high like a sloth of a sloth of cloth. I don't know what's it called.
Swath.
A swath.
Sloth.
Yeah.
I don't know.
A
It's
swath.
like Ultimate Warrior
SWATH.
style. And
Swath.
Azel, when you get here later, you will recognize the same. You saw the same thing on your way here.
Right, with the
you
orc
confronted those
party
orcs.
that we saw.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you saw the
I mean,
same
I
same
won't
kind of
know that yet.
identification. Yeah, it's the same thing.
Would
but
Sato
these ones-
recognize the similarity?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So these are undead orcs. Now, I'm going to go to Artok. I mean, we could leave them here. They're in a cage now. I mean, if they get free, we'll have 4 of them, which is a problem. We could kill them one by one just to be rid of them. What do you think?
Well, I'm looking at them, and it's obviously someone's put them here for a reason. I don't want to keep them here, but I'm also interested to see what those cloths are. What's the purpose? Are they able to be controlled, or I don't know. Maybe we can try and get one out, or just kill one and then open the door and get it. I don't know. What do you
guys
think?
are stupid.
Don't be
Sato
rude.
and the Wizard Blizzard.
Yeah, first of all, I'm going to go take a peek in this and see if there's keys to the cells or anything in this little cabinet here.
You don't see. Oh, in the cabinet. So,
Yeah.
So open
What's my
the. Go ahead and roll
intelligence?
a perception check for me.
My intelligence
15.
is 15.
So Sato, as you open the cabinet, you see shackles. You see like just a pile of cloth, kind of down in the corner, and there is a key laying on the shelf. It's a pretty long key, and it has a triangle with a circle around it on the kind of the handle part.
Ooh, all right. I'm going to. That symbol is slightly familiar to me.
It is slightly familiar to
yeah.
you. You remember that you looted a key.
Have I not also seen a tattoo?
You have.
Do I see him picking these up at all? Some kind of.
I'm going to
looking
grab
over
the
his
key
shoulder.
for sure, and then maybe I'll take the key and I'm going to try it on this door just to see if it unlocks it.
Sure. The key fits in the hole.
I push the door
Please,
shut.
no.
Please.
And I go,
I grab him
what do you
first
think?
and say,
What do you
"Don't
think?
open it yet.
Please?"
Let's talk about it
Yeah.
before you open
All
it."
right.
They can move
Yeah,
pretty
I'm
fast.
not going to open
There's-
it yet.
Idiot. First he freaking unleashes a undead troll or whatever from the cell. Now
I,
he's unlocking the
well,
doors to the undead in cages.
I'm going to say, I mean, we just easily killed 2 of these motherfuckers, like, back in that last room, and
I
it was
Probably
literally
is not
little.
the word I would use.
It was
knocked you over the peanut gallery.
it was super easy.
Yeah, that wasn't
barely
an undead
inconvenient.
orc. That was an undead man. There is a difference.
I say, like, let's do this a little bit easier, and I dissipate my enchanted crossbow and I make a javelin, and I hand it to him and just say, "Take your best shot while the door is closed."
Oh yeah, it's just poke them through the bars.
I
Actually,
just say like I'll just say every time you throw them, and I'm saying this in character, I can just make a new one. Let's just keep it until it's dead. We can just do this all day.
Hey, DM, can I just start like literally poking them
Sure.
through the bars with the
Yeah,
with the
you
javelin?
absolutely can. Yeah.
All right, we're just gonna start stabbing this mother. I'm gonna go like right.
All right.
I will say every
Guys,
time
like,
he
try to-
does
try
like
to
damage
get
with
in
it
the
though,
brain.
it dissipates, so I have to make a new one.
Oh
Can
my
I-
god.
So we can do it like he
Hey.
throws it, and I just give him a new one as it dissipates.
Is
That is
there
awesome.
any chance that I can hear this idiocy going on?
Yes,
not.
I would
I
say
hope
at
not.
this point with the spear and hitting the cage and all that, the javelin. I mean, yeah, you could hear. And before you start poking away at him, we're gonna cut to Azel,
Okay.
just because this is gonna be a whole thing here. So,
I don't
Alright.
know if this is going to be a whole thing. All right, so
do you
I
want to
do
go forward?
I do hear them.
Okay.
God. No, I'm just going to go forward. I'm going to go this way.
All right.
I wanted to check that cabinet, but I have more
Careful.
pressing concerns.
So
I hear
Yeah. Yeah.
running,
Yeah,
and I don't know if
I'm
it's
worried
coming
about
from
that
this
too.
direction or not.
yeah. Oh yeah. You don't hear it anymore, Maya.
Really?
Where you're at, you don't hear the running anymore. But we'll come back to it. So in front of you, Azel, if you'd like to move
Yep.
forward, it's up to you.
I am.
All right. I'll give you this.
Also, writing down,
Ah,
sketching
end.
down. It's not a dead end.
maybe not.
All right. So, what you see in front of you, and I'll tell you what, roll a perception check for me, Azel, because
Oh, please be good.
there's stuff here. I want to make sure
Yeah.
that I don't just give everything for free. I've been doing that too much.
Big money, no whammies. +1. 9.
9.
Sorry.
You see, you see the
See,
ceiling
that was
here
not kind.
has completely collapsed down, and the ground in front of you, there's a hole. It's really hard to see beyond this. If there's any other side, it's really hard from where you're standing to see. There is a hole in front of you.
Alright, well, feet don't fail me now. I'm gonna go toward the hole.
Sure,
Don't fall in the
Carefully.
hole.
Very,
Oh.
very carefully and
sure.
slowly.
How close would you like to get?
About this close.
That is.
All right.
I would counter his question with how close can I go without falling in?
Is that a drain?
A what?
Is that a drain?
No, that's a cage. Like
Oh, it's a
big
cage.
round.
Yeah, it's a
Oh,
cage.
That was
Okay,
a
I see it
spider web
now.
over a hole, and I was like, nope.
Sorry, yeah, it's that's
I
supposed to
We're
be.
gonna
Um,
open that up too.
I just had to
Oh.
zoom in.
Azel,
Yes.
you squinty can make out rocks.
On the
Okay.
other side. Can I ask something?
Sure, ask away.
I'm gonna
Ah.
try to get just slightly closer. About. Oh, nope. No. Right there. I
Okay.
want to try to look on the other side. Actually, no. Here's what I'm gonna do. I have a candle. I'm going to light my candle. I'm going to toss it to the other side. Hopefully, it doesn't
Sure.
go out.
Eat that candle.
So first, oh man, because we have to give it a chance to go out, right? So make a dexterity check just to throw it over.
Roll an actual one
Dexterity
and
check.
drop it in the
Yeah,
hole.
and if you roll anything below a 10, the candle goes out and or drops in the hole.
Dexterity
Sorry.
check +1. Don't fail me.
Yep.
Yes.
15
Damn, I
succeeds.
would've
Where would you like to
fallen
throw the
the
candle? I'll let you throw it. I'll let you throw it here.
Fuck, I really want to see what's going on in the hole, though. Yeah,
Oh, you can
I'll
throw it in the hole
right,
if you want.
No, I'll throw it right there.
Okay. I'll give you a little bit more. That was pretty thoughtful.
So I have a question to ask.
Sure.
Does this look strikingly similar to the vision that Loki and I had?
Good question.
Only in the sense that there is a hole in the ground.
Not in the sense that this looks like the same exact hallway.
Right.
That is a good.
That is a good question, though.
Great.
And I will tell you, Azel, for the fact that you asked me that is relevant.
No.
Yeah, that's a good question.
So I'm going to take
Spoilers.
that in.
Yeah.
I'm going to take
Little bit.
that in. I'm also going to hold on. Give me a second because I've got to draw this down on my map. I'm doing a horrible job at this, kind of. I'm going to take a rock. I'm going to toss it down the hole and wait until I hear a sound.
All right. Easy enough. No checks required. You toss the rock down the hole.
Does he
Is there a
hear
sound?
You hear nothing.
Oh no.
Nothing.
Oh no!
Fuck a duck, screw a kangaroo.
I
I
would
jumped down the hole.
No!
No!
Stick your finger in there.
Weasel, re-roll a new character.
Alrighty.
No.
Fuck. Miles not here.
Nope. Mael is still back here because he hasn't gotten a chance to move. Get out of the rock.
It's true. It's true. I'll give you a little bit more time, and then I'm going to switch to somebody. Let you do a couple more things here. You got a good reveal here, though.
I know. Trying to think. I don't really have anything that'll cast light
And-
down the hole.
As this happens,
Uh-huh.
I would like to.
Have me make a dexterity saving check. See if I fall down the hole.
Ah, that would be
No,
mean.
so you get smashed by rocks because you're
let
standing in a
me-
rock pile.
Let's see what-
Yeah, probably avoid
Thanks.
rock piles. I'm just saying.
All right. Tally. Oh.
Oh, you meant actual Talia.
Yes.
Oh, I was just
Actual
like,
Talia.
I was just
What?
like, oh, he meant Mayal again. No, you meant Talia.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
So,
Okay.
She's still
Talia.
alive.
You get
Uh-huh.
the feeling that that Lyric is closer than she was before. You have 15 words to talk to Lyric.
Oh, frick.
Did I put you on the spot?
No, it's okay. It's okay. Okay, so basically, I don't really have that much more information to give you guys aside from what I already.
Tell us we're closer.
So, I'm gonna say, I'm on the I think I'm on the second level. There might be hidden doors. Don't wait. Might be hidden doors. Don't lose my L.
I love it. I love it. And Lyric, as this happens, you instantly get this in your head, and you have the ability to talk back 15 words. And now I put you on the spot.
Oh no, I already Lyric
Nice.
is still in panic mode because Mael just fucking died.
And they came back?
I am still in panic mode. I am still not okay. Falling rocks. Hate it here.
Mael
almost died. I just want to find you. Fuck.
Like a terrible 80s song.
Nice. Just want to find you. Fuck. Fuckity fuck. So,
My fuck.
Lyric.
I'm
You
gonna. Go ahead.
you get the feeling that your message was received.
Mhm.
But Talia,
Yeah.
you feel like you're not alone in here in your cell. You feel like there's somebody else. There's somebody else here. You can't see them maybe, but there's somebody with you. It's not the same feeling that you're getting talking to Lyric or anything like that. It's more of a more of like an energy around you. You can feel that somebody's around you.
That's totally not a bad thing at all.
Talia is gonna put on her brave face and she's gonna say, "Who's there?"
Oh.
No response.
That's totally
you
not
see-
terrifying.
In front of you, and Talia, roll a perception check for me.
Sure. Hold on. Let me get
Sure.
Talia's
Switch back to
character
Talia's
sheet.
character sheet.
I didn't open it because I didn't think I'd have to do that today. Okay.
Sorry, I kind of threw it at
It's
you.
okay. You said a what check? Perception?
Perception. Yeah.
Okay, perception check.
We're gonna
Let's
see.
say that was not to be
Oh,
on string.
damn it. Oh, that was my L. So.
Oh, well, no, that was Talia.
Oh, it was Talia. Okay.
Yeah, I just did change the name.
You notice a little bit of a ripple in the air in front of you, maybe 3 feet off. But as this happens, you feel the sense that you're almost being observed. You hear a voice in your head, Talia. The voice says, "How does it work? What do these
Fuck.
symbols mean?
No.
You will break."
Oh no!
So,
Is that right? Would you like to respond at all?
I would.
Okay.
Talia is going to get this, set, determined look on her face. And she's going to clench her fists and she's going to say very clearly, "Try me."
Oh. All in due time. And then you
You're
hear
scary way
a
too
s-
well, Riggs.
Thanks. You hear a little bit of of footsteps walking away from you, and that little ripple in the air in front of you seems to have gone.
I don't
You're
trust it.
left back with a feeling of not being completely alone. All right.
Fuck this shit. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it.
Why did
All
my
right.
owl roll a perception check?
Well,
It was Talia. You can choose the
Oh.
name, and I forgot to switch the name. That's all. That was Talia's character sheet.
so Loki.
Yes.
I would like to give you the floor, sir. Before we go any further here, because you haven't had much. So, is there anything that you would like to do in particular?
Good question.
Ah,
Good question.
Because I might. I'm not gonna. Never mind.
Oh
Ruin it
god.
for you. I'm not.
I think I'm going to go and try and figure out what exactly Azel's gotten himself into. Now that Mael's fine. That, and I don't want to be near Mama Bear, giving me the
oh
look.
boy, little do you know. Oh, I
Yeah.
didn't do something. Real quick, can
Sure.
I look above me?
You can.
Nobody ever looks
What?
up.
What do
I
I
know
see?
it's true. You see darkness.
Hey,
Oh,
That's
Thank you.
helpful.
You're, you
even
know, yeah,
even
you're
with your
very-
even with your ability, Azel, it's almost odd. But you see darkness. You don't see ceiling or
it-
anything. You see darkness. You don't see rocks or stone or
Just
any kind of dirt. You
darkness.
see just darkness.
Is it, does it seem natural? Does it seem placed there?
Roll a. Is this going to be an insight? Is this our very first insight check? Nah, probably not.
Our BB's
Uh,
first insight check.
Maybe. I don't know if insight would be the right one, but we're going to do it anyway. So roll an insight check.
All right, insight, here we go. +1, 16,
Unnatural.
unnatural. Huh.
It's dark. Above you, below you, on the sides of the wall. Even on the sides of the wall where it should be, where you would think would be some assemblage of some kind of stone, right? That would make up the corridor here. It's all dark.
I'm going to very carefully lay on my stomach,
What?
and where it drops off, I'm going to reach my hand out, and I'm going to try to just feel below where the hole is. Does my hand fall down? Do I touch something?
It's just air.
Just air. So there is a hole there,
There is, seemingly.
In my bucket.
seemingly. Fuck.
Haha.
I'm waiting for Loki. I want to try something.
Sure. Yeah. I would say, Loki, if you want to go ahead and move towards Azel, and then I'll give the floor back to. We'll come back to Sato and Artok in just a second. I know you guys are really. This is gonna be really fun.
excited to poke the undead in the
Yeah,
cage.
I'm actually really interested in this. This is gonna be fun. So
Back of all
So-
trades, yeah.
I'd like to use my. I'd like to flip back to Mael, Trix, and Lyric
You.
for the time being. If you guys would like to go ahead and take the floor for a little here, because we're getting ready to go into some stuff.
It's okay.
Trix is gonna look at Mael. What did you say just a second ago? It sounded funny.
Without even thinking about it, he's gonna say in common, I said, let's go.
It sounded different before.
Guys, I got another message from Talia.
Oh?
If you have my
She's-
instant attention.
She's on the. She says she might be on the second floor. I already forgot what else he said. She said, She said to not lose you. Points at Mael.
I'm gonna snort and kind of smile at that.
No more throwing yourself under rocks.
Then you stop
And-
standing under them.
I forgot what
Sounds
else she
like
said.
she
It's
did
been
it
a
on
minute. My
purpose.
actual Jamie brain has forgot.
Oh no.
So your actual Jamie Brainwright, remember she said something about maybe there being hidden passageways.
And being
Oh,
a
she
floor
said
above
there
us.
might be. She said there might be hidden doors or hidden passageways. We need to go somewhere where there's no more falling rocks.
Agreed.
I'm done with falling rocks.
This place bites back. I don't like it.
Well, why don't we go see what everyone else is doing? They seem to have split up, and I don't like us being.
There's falling rocks
I
that
don't
way.
either.
So
There's
Mael-
less falling
giant
rocks
pile
than
of
there.
rocks.
There's less rocks than there were over there, and she points at the boulder.
There are rocks over there.
So Mael is going to
I don't have any choice but to follow y'all though, because my rock on my wrist is long since dead, so I have no
has
choice
it
but
been
to
an
follow
hour?
y'all. Oh
It has.
yeah.
Okay.
It has. It's been about an hour and a half. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Total, I would say.
So real quick, since I've noticed that your rock is out after all of that, I am going to light it, but I'm going to light it and say very loudly in Draconic, by the light of the sun, to light your rock back up again.
Oh my
Nice.
god.
Love it.
This is
By
so
the
great.
power of Grayskull.
And then I'm gonna come right here where I can keep an eye on these two here, while and then know that the other two went down that hallway and kind of keep an eye on.
I
all
really
directions.
think we're going the wrong way, you guys. Just
Do
as
we
as
notice
Jamie, I really
that
think we're
Miles
going the wrong
down there?
way.
He said it loudly.
I mean, I definitely almost shouted it. Like I wanted to make sure you heard it.
Okay. Sounds good.
Right?
I gotta say,
do
it
that,
looks like
I
we
don't
got
know.
it. If I hear it, I'll
Yes.
yell back. It looks like we have a dead end room here with some zombies in cages. So I'll try to parlay
Can we
that
leave
to them.
these zombies alone? I'm really tired of fighting things that won't stay dead.
Possibly.
I just want to
Yeah,
find
we haven't
Maya.
decided yet.
This does
All
not
right.
I told you there were
inspire
undead down
confidence.
there.
All right. Sato Artok.
Alright, so I have the javelin. I'm handing it to
Yeah.
Sato, and as I'm
Yeah,
handing it,
I think
like,
we're gonna.
hold on.
We're literally gonna try to
Wanna
kill
say
this
one thing real quick.
motherfucker while he's trapped in the cage.
Yes,
Okay.
I think we're
Hold on.
definitely going to. But I want to do a little RP thing first. If that's
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
So as I'm handing the javelin, I lean in real close, and then so only Sato can really hear me. I'd whisper, "About the new guy, you seem pretty smart, but don't trust a pretty face."
I don't trust that guy farther than I can throw him. He fucking threw that.
Well, it looks
cage
like you can
over
throw him
my
pretty
head.
far. So
Yeah, well, motherfucker tried to put the cage over my head when I was going to check the hole back in the other room. So
Joke.
fuck that guy.
Joke.
it's a real piece of shit.
I mean, we couldn't just leave him under a boulder. So we kind of were obligated to help out. So
Well, it's not like he put the bolt.
That's
back
your
in place.
opinion, and I just hand him the javelin.
yeah.
All right, let's do
I
it.
mean,
Such lovely, wonderful people
All
to
right.
be made
Wow.
friends with.
Oh, it's
I-
almost like
I
there's something in my
say-
backstory that would explain it.
I saved
Yeah.
I saved Lyric's life. This is the thanks that I get. Gee.
Yeah.
You don't like me either. It's fine.
well, I don't know if we saw that part.
We did not.
Just saying.
All right, so yeah, can we just repeatedly try to stab
Yeah,
this motherfucker
Kind
in
of like
the forehead?
just cheese it.
You
just
absolutely can. Yes.
so it can't get us.
You can stab him right in the head if you want. With no.
I'm
no
gonna
will.
like repetitively stab him in the head.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm assuming I could probably have a 5
You
foot
get-
reach at least.
So-
You get one attack with it before I have to make it. Real.
Does anybody else want to walk into the room and watch this happen?
No.
I'm
Actually,
kind of
yes.
nosy.
Yes.
Yes.
Mael does. Mael wants
All
to
right.
stand right
Well-
here
We'll give them a
So he
chance
can-
to walk in the room
so
there.
he can
I'm
breathe down
I'm actually gonna
Artok's
hand
neck.
it to him and take a step back. Like,
Nice.
Go
Do
for
I
it,
need
big
to
guy.
roll anything as I carefully traverse this area?
No, there's no need to there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
you
now
for
there's
asking,
no
though.
need.
I know. I'm sorry. It's only certain spots of the map. All right.
If you're gonna move there, Mael is going to definitely give you the side eye
Why?
because he is suspicious of you, Artok. In particular, he keeps looking at your chest, out of the corner of his eye.
Kind of like move a little bit further away, just like very uncomfortable. Like stop staring at me, bro.
And be like,
Eyes up here.
you look,
There's not what
you look like you're doing well for somebody that just died.
Lucky me.
Lyric, are you gonna move closer, or are you kind of hanging
Nope.
back?
There's rock over there.
I'm
Okay,
you're a lot better
roll-
than your redheaded friend.
Lyric is not okay. Lyric is not okay. Okay.
Is
She
Lyric
hates
just
all
hanging
of
out
this.
there, or is she? Do you want to hang out back in the room, or are you just hanging out right there?
No, I'm just gonna hang out here-ish.
Sure.
Here-ish.
Roll a perception check for me.
I love
Oh,
the kitty
no.
tail on your camera.
Yeah. He's an asshole.
He wants you to see his asshole.
Wow.
Oh, that
11.
ignore
It's
the
okay.
advantage, but
Yeah,
it's still
no
an
worries.
11.
So you hear, Lyric, the slightest sound of like some kind of walking or sliding or something on stone.
Oh no.
Maybe 100 to 200 feet from you.
Shit. Oh shit.
Do I know which direction?
You don't.
I was a betting man though.
Yeah, we could assume at this point.
Oh no.
I'm gonna kind of
Please.
look around,
Yeah.
Sorry.
look up at the rocks because I'm so weary of the rocks.
Sure.
I don't like it.
Ooh, Briggs.
Yeah.
When we get back to me, let me know.
So Lyric, you can with your monk's stuff, you can definitely get over these rocks without any kind of a question, any rolls or anything like that.
Okay.
Depending on what you'd like to do. I don't want to. You do what you want to do. So I'm just letting you
I
know.
really want to know. I really want to know where that walking's. And you said it's about how far away?
About 100, maybe 200 feet. It's hard to say. It's so hard in here, right? Because the corridors and the
The
hallways,
acoustics.
they revert there's reverberation everywhere, right? So,
He would know. He's a sound person.
Well, I know if it's about that far away, it's not in the room in front of me because they're in front of me. And Azel and Loki are like around a corner. So I'm gonna be dumb.
No.
And I'm gonna kind of like start creeping my way this way.
No. No.
all right.
I'm just gonna start creeping over this way. I'm just gonna go be nosy.
But you
Sure.
don't have a light.
I have a light. It's on my wrist. I have an hour of light.
Oh yeah, he put it back.
Freaks,
Damn.
I told him that last week.
What's that?
I told them that last week.
Oh, I know. I don't know if they remember.
I don't know if they do either. I guess we're just gonna have to find out.
We're gonna have
Why?
to see. Yeah.
Who
Thank you
what
for not
last week?
metagaming, by the way.
Uh-huh.
Told who what last week?
You know me.
There's
I
a
would
safe
never do
path?
something.
Oh, I know. You're awesome. It's pretty awesome.
There are certain safe passages that we can take. That's all I know.
No, she told me there was a safe way, but I have yet to find anywhere safe.
Also, not that we know this, but metagaming we know this. She was blindfolded throughout this whole thing.
No,
I
she
told
told me
you
that
that.
too.
Oh, did she?
Maybe Talia needs to have a poem at the start of every session.
What's going
All right.
on? Oh.
Yeah, I don't know. I was just gonna give you the floor, Lyric, if you wanted to.
I'm out of whoppers.
Oh,
James.
I still get to go?
You do?
Okay. Oh no.
Absolutely. Whatever. I'll
no.
give you a little bit
No,
here
no.
because we're gonna start poking ghouls here in a second.
I'm gonna
The ghoul
just
poking game.
I'm gonna come right here, and I'm just
Okay.
gonna like
Yeah.
I'm gonna stop and I'm gonna listen
Sure.
like
Roll.
really intently.
Roll a perception check. Do one more. See what you get.
Without advantage.
Psst. Honey, you have to sit literally anywhere but right there, bud.
14. It's good enough.
Tail.
You hear to yourself,
South.
I'll let you
Okay.
see this since you're already here.
Oh.
Is that a door?
Oh.
It is.
Oh, several.
Oh.
Two
So-
doors.
In front of you,
Oh.
Lyric, directly across the room, you see that there is a different kind of door than all the other doors in here. The door in front of you seems to be about 3/4 of the way down, leaving only a tiny little gap on the bottom. It looks like a door. It looks like a door that slides down. It's like kind of on a chain or something, kind of mechanism that it slides down and up as opposed to, opening up.
We saw that, Ray.
Um,
Oh,
as you get closer, you realize it's a sturdy door, and there's very little room underneath, maybe a foot, maybe less than a foot. Very, very little room.
It's morphin' time. I'm sorry.
Did I hear?
My
Did I hear the
God.
footsteps again?
You hear them to your south. Yes.
To my south.
Yeah. So if you want to walk
this
in the
way-
room,
Like,
I'll go
this
ahead and
way?
let you. Yeah.
This way. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna carefully skirt these rocks while also looking up at the ceiling. Because
Sure.
I want nothing to do with falling rocks. And I'm
Yeah.
gonna come like right here.
All right. So you see in front of you, Lyric. You see a cell door, a really thick one, a lot like the one that
The seal
know,
door?
It's steel. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And beyond it,
No, sorry.
Pipe down, Alex.
Oh no.
beyond it, it's a seemingly locked door.
Okay.
But you can definitely see that there are friends that way.
I told you
Friends.
guys to run that way too.
And
Okay.
they notice that something's up here, and they
Oh,
seem to
no.
walk.
Why did you go by yourself?
Okay.
Damn you.
This
Why
door's
would-
locked. This door's locked.
Is it?
How
Did
old
you
is that door? It
check?
looks like it's made out of wood.
My God.
I'm gonna just like start backing up.
You can
Okay.
hear them.
Back it up, back it up, back it up.
You can actually,
Okay.
as you
Okay.
run away, you can make out that these are orcs. They're
Oh
undead orcs.
no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
In various forms of
Okay.
decay.
No, no.
Okay.
Yeah. And they're
That's
locked behind a cell.
interesting. Like,
Are
plot
are they
and
locked? Is that
ramification-wise.
door? Are they coming through that door?
It doesn't seem like they are.
Okay. Then I'm gonna start creeping back out,
Sure.
like right here,
Okay.
and see if they're gonna try to break that door.
They are just growling at you and moaning and
Generally
making
being
every kind of
unpleasant.
zombie slurpy sound that you can think of.
They're not opening the door.
They are not. They're trapped behind it.
Okay.
Yummy.
Okay. All right. So since they're seemingly trapped behind that door, I'm just gonna creep a little bit further, like right here-ish, and see what I can see these two directions.
Sure. In front of you, to your north, you see another room, and I will reveal it for you. Go ahead and do this.
What are those?
Creeping
Are
too
those
far.
doors? Are those trap doors?
As far as you can tell, they look like they might be some kind of gated door that leads down.
Okay. They link down, you said?
Down, yeah.
Okay.
Probably not where we need to go.
And underneath,
She said
the
second level. Second level could be down. I don't know if she meant down or up. I'm realizing this now. Okay.
so you see in front of you the sliding gate that's only like, I mean, it's mostly closed. It's maybe like a half a foot to a foot off the ground on the opening on the bottom. You can look underneath if you'd like. You have to get close though.
I'm gonna come look underneath. Like quietly gonna come look underneath this door. Be a brave little toaster and look under the door.
Sorry guys, give me one sec. Everybody's being so patient. Thank you.
You're doing great, Reeks.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, you're
All
doing
right.
fantastic, bro.
Thank you. So this is what you can make out from your position, Lyric.
God, I really wish I was over there right now so I could write this all down, but
Oh,
You see
Okay.
You
What
could
seems
use
to
dotted
be-
lines to make your life easier
shut up.
later.
No, I'm not going to, and you shouldn't either.
Meta game.
You see
Nice.
a lever, Lyric?
Uh-huh.
Looks like there's a piece of stone kind of maybe jammed in front of it, holding it closed.
Okay. Well, I ain't even gonna open no levers. That's for damn sure. Do I hear anything behind this wall? Like, do I hear any undead in there?
Roll a perception check.
Okay.
I love it. At least one of us has some sense.
I would like to take this time to point out we've only figured out about a quarter of this
A
map.
quarter of the
Yeah,
map? Yeah,
I know.
If even.
Honestly,
Right.
to be like, so you guys don't aren't thrown off. The map is much bigger than we actually need. I just made it really big in case. Yeah, I just made it big in case you guys go the wrong way. You know what I mean?
Or maybe he put multiple levels on the same map.
I put
No.
this dungeon is really big. There are
Yeah.
2 levels to this dungeon.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Yeah,
And we've only
Okay.
missed 100 feet.
yeah, but you could get Talia like in 10 minutes if you know the right way.
Well,
Stop,
and we
yeah.
don't
Sorry,
you know,
Lyric. My bad.
stop
Okay.
for stupid shit.
No, my cat.
And we're
I'm
gonna
yelling
stop
at my
for
cat,
all
not
the
you guys.
stupid shit. Are you kidding me?
Okay.
What would
So
you
I
like
rolled
to
a
There's
12.
one.
Oh, 12.
Did I,
Nice,
did I
nice.
hear any undead in there?
You do not.
Okay.
Don't
Seems
open
silent.
the door.
Okay.
But the music might be that way.
Okay.
Don't you open that door.
Chuck, you're a bad influence.
But Dark Applier might be that way.
Don't.
Really?
Do
Riggs gets that reference
He
now.
does.
I
do.
do. I'm so happy.
That's not me, Captain. That's not me.
I'm gonna come back
So-
this way. What
Yeah.
what is this right here? This thing.
Oh, that is. It looks like a some kind of a crate or a box.
Okay, it's a crate. All right. Let's
And
see.
as you walk back, Lyric, and
Uh-huh.
back to you guys, you see a trap in the rubble in front of you, along with looks like a weapons rack, just totally smashed, but behind underneath rubble. The trap itself looks like a big bear trap, but it's just not activated, and it seems like it's attached by chain to a spike that's pounded into the ground itself. Right beside the trap, there's a couple of bones.
No.
Where are we talking? Like here? Or here?
Now is
Here.
this right there? There's a little trap right there. There he is. This right here. Does this look like the fallen rubble from the other places where everything's falling?
So you can see that there are all manner of rocks and stone and things that have fallen from the ceiling there, and it actually looks like it might even have broken the one side of the gate that at one
Okay.
point was probably secure. That's what you see, yeah.
Okay.
And we're going to give you a second here to think about it. We're going to go back to our friends in the zombie poking room.
Let's
So-
poke some zombie.
Here we go. How we're going to do this is there's not going to be any checks or anything because he's he might as well be knocked prone, right?
Yep.
So he's in a little room. So every time are you going to use one of your spears or are you going to use
No,
Artok?
I'm going to use Artox, I think.
Okay.
I think it's just a
So-
regular javelin. I don't,
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's not like +1 or anything. It's just regular.
All right. So you poke away at this ghoul, this orc ghoul zombie that has pieces of flesh hanging off of it. And as you poke it, it gets more and more pissed off at you, making more and more noises and sounds and sloshy zombie sounds. And after a while of poking it in the face, leaving little to resemblance of any kind of a humanoid being, it falls to in a pile of bones on the ground, and then almost 3 seconds later, it picks itself back up.
So
Do you continue?
This.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
Mael is
He's
gonna
already
get
making noise.
really uncomfortable by the noise, and he's just gonna kind of start going back this way because he's realized Lyric isn't here, and he's worried. So I'm gonna make my way back towards
Yeah.
Lyric.
All right.
This seems
I'll
like a
poke 'em.
bad idea,
I'm
guys.
gonna switch javelins to my obsidian javelin.
Yeah.
And continue actually.
I'd like to watch. I'm just like observing. But
Yeah.
I'm gonna
like,
hand
trying to see
the
if
other
there's
one
anything
back to
weird
Artok.
about it. Like it's supposed to be dead. Like it.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It is, yeah.
So is there something about it that just like is attracting my eye, or like would be as a wizard anything that would keep it going longer than it should be as an undead?
It is hard to know. I would say roll a history check for me, Artok, and only you actually, out of everybody else here, because you would have some book smarts here. History 7.
God damn it, my rolls.
I know you've been getting the worst.
Before you go too far, Mael, I'm gonna say something and then come follow you.
Okay.
So Artok, you get the sense from a couple of texts that you've read in the past in libraries and such that there are rumors of animation that happens. Undead is a rare thing, but an undead that continually animates is unheard of. But it is documented in some old tomes that you have come across. Speaking of ancient magics that animate, that's the only thing that you could relate to this. You can't be 100% sure if this is what this is, but you have seen hints of something like this. And I'll say on that note, Sato,
Yes.
as soon as you use your javelin or your spear, right? Your
it's an obsidian javelin.
yeah. As soon as you use that and you poke it into the face of the ghoul, it instantly falls to bone and does not move.
Ooh.
Wonder if it was because my javelin was magic. Was what was the issue.
Well, I was gonna say we have not to give away too much, but this is an ordinary obsidian. I'm gonna give it a couple more pokes just to see if it moves at all.
It does not move. Unresponsive.
All right, I'm gonna put my key in the door. I'm gonna open the door and I'm gonna inspect the body.
Why would you?
I asked him see if he could pass me the armband it was having.
Yeah,
Real
I'll
quick, because
definitely
I'm not
grab
going to stick around for much longer. I'm just going to say, guys, this really seems like a bad idea. Last time y'all messed with stuff, we had to fight a giant undead that lit on fire, and it was not fun. Can we not do this again, please?
it. We killed it, no problem.
You you can search him
It's-
easily enough. If you
It's
like.
not why we're here, though. We're here for Talia.
Ah, yeah, the ox thief. Gotcha.
Wow.
You're the one who came into the cave with us, bro.
I'm like, we understand that, but knowledge is power. If the more we know about these creatures, then maybe the better off we can navigate.
You hear in the distance, the more you know.
Oh my
Yes,
God.
just be careful.
All
I
right.
don't like this
the
place.
gate is
It
open.
bites.
Yeah, so I'm gonna inspect the body to see if there's anything that might, any knowledge that might help me identify, helping me deal with more of these.
Yeah. I would say roll an investigation check first to investigate the scars and scratches and things all over it.
Okay.
See if it's anything that you recognize.
Did he hand me the?
Nice.
That shouldn't have been an advantage.
Oh,
Or
okay.
unless
13.
Artok was helping me.
I wanted to go after that armband thing that was on it.
I would consider that helping then. So yeah, we'll go ahead and do a natural 20.
Yeah.
Lucky.
In that, yeah, we'll let it happen. So in this sense, Sato, you notice this orc has the same armband around it. It looks like it has parts of its flesh around its arm, just like drawn and torn off, like pieces of flesh. Just and as you inspect the back of it, you kind of can reveal as you remove some of the clothes from the top of the chest. You see on the back, there's like 3 or 4 different sized triangles worth of flesh just ripped, removed from the back of this dead orc. Almost like a patchwork kind of thing happening here. You can see the same kind of eerie carving, precise carving on the lower right leg, where there seems to be little rectangles and triangles of skin just taken off.
Someone an
Interesting.
undead orc suit.
Someone played Radical
Or
Lich
so
King.
I'm just gonna untie the armband and I'm gonna come over. I'm gonna hand the armband to Artok, and I'm gonna go. That guy didn't die of natural causes. It looks like he's got markings of some raised dead ritual of sorts. I don't know who's bringing these things back to life, but it's definitely not accidental.
No, and I wonder if this is how they control it, and I'd like to look at the armband, see if I can see anything magical about it.
Yeah,
Roll
I think
a investigation check for me, Artok. With advantage, actually.
Oh, system, yeah.
Okay, with advantage. Please be a good one.
Hey, 20.
Nice.
So this is the this is just, it seems like a normal piece of cloth. I believe it was black cloth, Azel, correct? That I described to you on the.
Yeah, I do believe
I think
it
it was black. Sorry, I don't have that one little detail written down, and I'm an idiot for it. But yeah, you see the same black cloth, Artok, as you saw outside on those orcs that you fought on your way here. Only this one seems to be a lot older and has been here a long time. It doesn't seem like it's any kind of control mechanism. As a matter of fact, this orc doesn't have anything on it that you could be determined as any kind of a control mechanism. To you, this is just maybe a prisoner who died and maybe came back, or maybe somebody who was tortured. It's hard to say, but this orc in particular that you see in front of you is natural, and well, as natural as an undead could be.
I share that with Sato, and I say, this is probably not anything beyond.
Yeah,
already
the only thing
working.
that has me suspicious is those carved triangles. Somebody was. It's not like he just got slain by normal means and then left. Why would he have triangles perfectly carved out of him?
I'm just kind of dismissive
it's
of
a
it. It's like
torture dungeon.
Well,
just
Sorry.
dismissive of it. Say, hey, who knows? Orcs might just be eating each other. Who cares?
Yeah, we'll leave him.
Vision cuts.
Ow.
I'm gonna say I see like some stuff in this back corner here. I'm really gonna watch the ceiling very closely and try to edge my way over to this area right
Also,
here.
don't forget about Azel and Loki.
No, I won't. So
Poor Ace
So
was
I
just
want
been, like,
to edge my way towards
belly
those,
down.
but not looking up.
Oh.
Like if I look up, do I see ceiling DM or is it all blackness
Yes.
up there here too?
you do, yeah. You see that the rock itself, above the structure itself, you can see that the structure is caved in, revealing boulders and rock, layers and layers of dirt above you. You don't see any light coming from above, but then again, it could be dark out. But you do see just boulders and rocks everywhere. You can make out dirt and stuff above you.
Okay. Can I find a path that sort of avoids walking
Sure.
underneath any like loose-looking rocks?
So off to your left, kind of in front of you, in the open cells, you can kind of make out a path that kind of would lead you pretty safely, seemingly, around the majority of the mess here.
Okay. So I'm gonna try to make my way to approximately here,
All right.
and I want to inspect these two crates here.
Sure.
While he does that, since they seem to have stopped messing with the undead, Trix is gonna kind of go trail after Mael.
Yeah. Sure. We're gonna come to you guys in a second. So Sato, you
And
see.
while y'all do this, I'm gonna run to the restroom, but I'll have the stream up, so keep going.
Yeah, you got it. You see two boxes in front of you, a table off to your right, and just rocks everywhere. You can try and move the boxes if you'd like. You can examine them. You can try and open them. Opening them would take some time. It seems as though they're nailed shut.
Can I try to like literally smash them open with my halberd?
You could try.
All right, I'm gonna try to, without carving too deep or to break anything inside, but I'm gonna try to go at an angle and just sort of chop into the top part of the wood on an angle, so I don't go down and break anything inside.
Yeah. So as soon as you begin to swing down onto the wood, you notice there's a couple of sparks. As the outside edge of the the crate itself seems to have a lining of metal around it.
Ooh, interesting.
So these are really, really secured shut.
I'm gonna try picking one up. How heavy are they?
Very heavy. I would say probably about 90 pounds.
90 pounds. I'm like, so I'm gonna call Artok over. Do you have anything that'll maybe burn through a metal lid?
Sorry, I was checking my email really quick.
Yeah,
Can you give me a description of it again? Sorry, I feel like an asshole.
You mean the crate?
Yeah.
So these,
Oh,
I'm gonna
sure.
go. These crates have like a metallic lining to them. My halberd's not even denting them. What do we have that could like torch through a metal lining lid?
Really good question. You go grab that half lizard out there and see if he can fry it, but I feel like everything inside will just be destroyed.
Half lizard meaning you, Mael.
You should know the breath weapons only day.
I don't
90
know that.
pounds.
If you
I
get
feel like
closer
there's
to
something
it-
inside of here.
I don't know what level you are, so breath weapon is not necessarily
That's fair.
today.
I mean, I feel Sato could pick up 90 pounds easy enough.
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
do you want to carry that?
Patrice was $110, and I had no problem picking her up.
Oh my
Is there any like
gosh.
keyholes in it,
Look,
or
quit bragging about your sexual conquest over Patrice, okay? We're tired of it. We get it. You and Reeks had sex. Congratulations. Round of
Oh my God.
applause.
I just had sex. Oh, sorry.
Just
Oh, man.
comparatively speaking.
You guys. So, you can tell these boxes they're of different make and they're different colors. They both have these kind of metal banding, like these kind of reinforced metal sections on them all around the outside edges. You could roll a perception check for me with advantage.
Ooh, with advantage?
Yeah.
Okay.
I know you already rolled an investigation check, but why not?
Ooh,
Hey,
20.
natural 20. You could totally get a
30.
crowbar
30,
underneath the
20.
lid.
A crowbar, that would be a good
Yeah.
idea.
You could wedge something in
could
there.
I make
Hey,
him a crowbar?
Guess
Like,
who
would I?
has a crowbar?
Yeah, but I don't want
maybe.
to ask. I don't want to go ask. So, do you think, having seen a crowbar, and obviously like it's just a basic tool, can I make a crowbar?
Yes.
All right, I just
I
make
would
him
say,
a
yeah.
crowbar with my
Yeah.
minor
Oh, nice.
conjuration.
Yeah.
And
Conjuration
it's-
magic is
No,
amazing.
I was making an allusion to me. I have a crowbar.
Nice.
It's full of
So-
poison gas.
Yeah, you can open it if you'd like.
I'm gonna go, yeah, damn, that fucking hocus pocus stuff is useful as fuck. All right, so I'm gonna grab
Yes,
the
sir.
All right.
gonna grab the crowbar. I'm gonna wedge it in, and I'm gonna try to heave the top of the box off.
All right. Make a strength check for me.
Oops, sorry, I
19.
did it
That's
right,
okay. No worries. I'll just take the first one always if it's advantage.
Yeah.
Or not advantage. 19 is good enough. It pops open. You instantly see this thing is full of all chain length. Just absolutely full of it. Really thick, heavy chain. You can also pop the lid of the other one with a 19. We'll go ahead and let you pop that one open if you'd like.
Yeah, for sure.
And inside that one to the left, you see like about 6 ball and chains with a shackle and a short length of chain. Really, really heavy, like big, huge metal iron ball on the edge of it.
Ooh, damn. I don't know if we have any need for any of this.
I want to know who puts this shit in a box.
Yeah, and a lead line box too.
These are
Right.
really, really high quality. You can tell that they're just as nice as the things you've seen in here. They're very, very sturdy, very strong metal.
How much does the chain weigh? I might grab. Is it one big long length of chain?
The one box, yes. The one box has about 20 foot worth of chain.
How heavy would that be? Probably.
About 90 pounds.
90 pounds of chain.
Yeah. Really heavy.
Could I carry another 90 pounds? I probably could. That's a lot of weight though.
It's a lot of weight.
Hmm.
So as you guys consider this, I would like to go back
Yeah.
to, and Trix and Mile, we will come back to you very shortly. I want to give the floor to Azel and Loki here, if we can.
Okay.
Um,
So, Loki, I'm assuming you've got a torch on you, right?
Yes.
So I can notice you from where you're standing.
You probably would have noticed me as soon as I came around that corner.
Yeah. So I'm going to look in your direction and notice that it's you. And an idea just popped into my head. One was a stupid idea, but another one popped up. Reek said something earlier, the DM said something earlier about how it looked like there was a lot less dust in this area because it looked like people had maybe moved through this area more. I'm going to relay this information to Loki, basically saying,
yes.
I noticed that there was a lot less dust and dirt in this area, and I was wondering if you could help me look and see if there was any noticeable traffic patterns or anything like that. Seeing if, I don't know, because this blackness around this hole seems unnatural to me. And I'm wondering if maybe this is the right way, but it's a trick.
Alright, I would like to help him look. What do I roll?
I would say, gosh, what are you exactly looking for?
Exactly what you just described. I
Like,
guess.
yeah,
Just,
kind of like foot traffic, anything that can help.
Foot traffic.
Yeah, anything
Yeah.
that can help hint to the fact that maybe this is the right way or something like that.
Yeah. Roll a perception check with advantage, Loki.
With advantage.
Yeah.
And
I'm
I
back.
will also,
Welcome back.
Actually, I'll be back in 1 sec too. I can hear you guys.
Sure,
I will
yeah.
also, while he's doing that as well, cast guidance on him.
All right.
I'm just going to say, please help me, and I'm just going to. All right, so you can add a D4 to that.
Yep. Hit a
So-
15. That's what
roll
we're
a
looking
two.
for here. Yep. Roll a 2.
Roll a 2 or higher.
Nice.
Hey!
Perfect. So Loki, you see, as he asks you this question, you're very observant of the area here, and you get deeply focused.
Actually, the ceiling.
And I'm gonna move your character just a little bit here.
Oh no.
Oh no.
As you walk back along the wall here, you see the footpath is really, really close to the center of the corridor here, all the way to about here, and then it moves to the middle again. And there's heavy foot traffic here. There's mud. You can even make out a footprint, like a boot. And in the corner over here is just piles of dust. Same with over here. All along the edge is just dust. You can make out that the the footprints stop right here. Right where Azel is where they stop. There's no more after this.
Does
Okay,
it
well-
look like they naturally stop, or like they are unnatural?
There's no more after that. It's just dust after.
So I'm
Or I
assuming
mean,
what-
not dust. There's rock and stuff. So it's
we can assume they went that way. And didn't come back this way, is what I am gathering from that.
How recent were the footsteps? And I'm asking Loki this since he's the observant one, who will then ask the DM how recent this was. Sorry.
All
mud-
those things.
the mud itself. Loki, make another perception check with me, but not with advantage this time, just a regular one. Does he
Okay.
still have your guidance?
It only lasts for a minute, so probably no.
We'll go ahead and let it last. So add another, what is it, D4?
D4.
See if you can hit 12.
No!
So I'll give you a little. You make out there's some mud here, and it's not dry. It's pretty wet. Aside from that, the cave that you came from was pretty muddy.
Alright, so that means that it came from there and went through this way. So whoever it was went basically over the hole there, or into the hole for all we know. They could be under all that rubble too, maybe.
So, another question, Riggs.
Sure. No problem.
With my background, this may be stupid. With my background, knowing that criminals are highly deceptive.
Yeah.
And there's, pathways within pathways and stuff like that. I would like to, and I will relay this information to Loki as well. I would like to check along the walls for any triggers, any buttons, any levers, anything that stands out as like maybe there's a hidden passageway somewhere.
Absolutely. Roll an investigation check for me.
Okay. With help with Loki or no?
Sure. Yeah, roll it with advantage.
Yay!
Investigation.
Yeah, see? Teamwork is really good, man.
Hey!
That's a 19, actually.
That's excellent.
Nice.
Yeah.
You really get a good look over the area here, Hazel. You can make out the wall is very smooth here, and then it just abruptly kind of about 5 or 6 feet in front of you where the darkness is, it just kind of turns dark. There is no levers that you can see. There's no buttons. There's no pressure plates. There's no tripwire or button. There doesn't seem to be any kind of rope or chain length or anything that you can move or manipulate here, except for just a bunch of rock and seemingly a bottomless pit. There is something not right.
I know. I'm going to look at Loki. I'm going to ask, do you have any rope?
I unfortunately do not have any rope.
You gotta check your backpack.
Any chance you can... Actually, do I have any rope? That is a good question.
Comes in the explorer's pack.
And
I
I
have
have
an
There's a
entertainer's
ton of
pack,
rope if
actually.
you want to come find her.
No,
Yeah,
this
I have
is
no
our
rope.
stuff. You have rope?
No, I have no rope, unfortunately. Like I said, no rope.
Hold on. Entertainer's pack, backpack, bedroll, costume, candle, rations, water skin, disguise kit. Nope. Oh, shit. Alright. I'm going to talk to Loki and I'm going to say, do you trust me?
Oh
no.
no.
What are you
no.
gonna do?
He's gonna eat the Loki.
I'm not
He's
gonna...
gonna
no.
eat him.
Are you gonna eat him?
Yeet
I'm
the
not.
satyr! Yeet the satyr!
So he's relatively small framed and relatively white, probably. I'm going to ask Loki, do you trust me?
I'm gonna repeat. What are you planning?
Without even thinking, he can resist if he wants to. I'm going to grab him by the hands, hold on tight, and hold him over the cavern. Hold him over the hole.
Dang.
While you're doing
You're
that,
not.
Loki's going to do that.
I'm
thing
right
that's fast,
here.
dude.
You can clearly see me.
I'm just playing.
I saw her blink. She's
Sorry,
awake.
Loki.
Did you hear?
I hear.
Did you hear
I heard.
everything that just happened, Reeks?
Are you?
Sorry.
I'm currently being dangled over a hole.
Yes.
What I
Yes.
said was, I grabbed him by the hands
Yes.
tightly, and I dangled him over the hole. Or
He
I
is.
wanted.
Okay, roll a. Oh God, roll a athletics check. For
Oh,
me.
please,
You
please.
dropped me down
On
this
a one, on a one, Loki's taking a ride.
No.
Don't you send me on a run. I swear to God.
Oh shit! That's a 3.
3.
Oh,
That is a natural one.
Oh
my
my God!
No.
That is amazing.
Loki
All right,
should
Loki.
not trust Hazel.
This is okay. This is okay.
Can I make a saving
Trust
throw
Loki
as
him,
I'm
trust
falling?
Loki him.
Can I grab his pants and pull his pants down?
Actually, honestly,
right,
since I
Loki.
was holding on to him, I would have jumped in after him if he fell. I would have jumped in after him.
Can I get myself out of this
There's
scenario?
no way. There's no way I'm not going after some guy I just dropped.
Well, here's the thing. If I'm going to fall, I will save myself. I have a way to save myself. The question is am I falling, DM?
Oh man, you put me in a weird spot. All right, hold on a second. Give me one
Let
second.
Reeks finish.
Just give me 1 second here, because this could go a couple of different ways.
Oh no, the thinking cap is
I have
on.
to be fair because it's one. I was thinking about doing the thing that I was talking to you about, Ray. So Loki,
Oh no.
you instantly disappear.
What?
Azel, you see him vanish.
What?
Loki,
But I did say I was gonna go into the hole.
1 sec. Let me play this out first.
Okay, fair.
So I fade
Time
into
someone says
nothingness.
I do dumb shit. I'm gonna bring this up from now on, forever.
Oh my god.
I mean, we just safely poked a zombie to death through a closed cage.
Yeah.
I don't know what they're talking
Strategy. You could just threw this guy in a hole.
Shit. Give me 1 second. I wasn't ready for this.
No, it's
Just
okay. I love it.
1 second.
Like always,
God
the things you're not
damn.
ready for that are the best moments.
They are. It's true.
The trust is gone.
The trust
All
is
right,
gone.
Loki, you are back on the map in the top left-hand corner.
What?
Give me 1 second here. I need to move a couple of things around.
Well, I'm all over there. What the fuck?
Oh, hi, Loki.
What?
Oh, you are kidding me. I did
about.
something
Where did
right.
we end up?
Where's
You
Loki?
don't know that yet. As far as you know, Loki's dead now.
I wish I had messaged.
Where's Loki?
Loki
Top
is
left.
right there. My arrow.
170 foot away.
I saw
170
him
feet from where he
disappear,
disappeared.
right? I saw him blink away, right?
What?
Yes, you saw him vanish. I just need 1 minute here.
Okay, that's fair.
So if
That's
you
fair,
guys-
that's fair.
If we want to
He's
cut back
very,
to,
very dead.
if we'd like to cut back to Trix and Lyric
Yeah.
and Mael, while I'm doing, you guys can have the floor for a couple minutes here if you don't mind, while I set this up.
Oh my god.
Well, Mael is going to, assuming I can do so safely, I'm just going to cross over into the room that Lyric is in. But I'm listening.
We have no idea that Loki just disappeared.
Nope, and I'm probably not gonna tell you.
What?
So he's going to walk in and he's going to.
Hold on. As you're walking, you didn't explain why you sounded funny earlier.
What do you mean I sounded funny?
You said it weird.
So, he's going to think for a minute, and then Miles going to say, in Infernal, you mean like this?
What are you doing?
Well, can you still understand me?
Yes.
I'm
But
speaking in Infernal, which is apparently a language you know, which makes sense
huh?
because of what you are.
I don't actually know what I am.
Yeah, Dad, he's gonna be really, really confused by that statement. How do you not know what you are?
I know I'm different, but my mom never actually told me. Just that I had to hide.
He nods a couple of times, like that makes sense. Like that makes sense. You're kind or not always welcome among humans and other creatures.
And while they're talking, the tail is kind of just twitching curiously.
All right.
She's just kind of looking at her hands.
Thank you for being patient.
Of course.
Okay, Loki, I'd like to go back to you for a sec.
Gotta go find Loki on the map. There he is.
Yeah, he's upper left-hand corner if you guys want to keep track. All right, Loki. I'm kind of excited about this, actually.
Ava
So,
did
Loki,
the right thing.
You instantly appear in a long corridor, Loki. Surprisingly enough, you can see in here. The light is there's a little bit of light coming from, looks like little pinholes of looks like some kind of magical light coming from above you. Really far up above, maybe 25 feet. This is an arced corridor, so the chamber is very kind of tight in here. And in front of you, you see a door that has a checkered design on it, with a giant black horse head on one side, and on the other side, a giant white, like, castle with towers and flags. You can proceed if you'd like.
What
Hold on,
the
before we do,
fuck?
can I ask if this is just the Loki show right now? That's fine, but I do want to say I am not leaving my little trader friend behind.
Yeah.
If I saw him disappear, I am immediately going into
So-
cover and going after him.
Yeah, so we're just doing it like in a time kind of way. So
That's
since
fine,
he
that's fine.
just fell, I'm just kind of giving him the, the
Lay of the
surroundings
land.
and stuff. Also on the walls, Loki, roll a perception check for me. See how much you can see.
I'm just gonna RP. I'm gonna
Yeah.
get up. I'm gonna dust off my furry bottom and be like, well, that just happened. Trusted a kobold, ended up in a dungeon. Trusted a half orc, got warped into another dungeon. I shouldn't make any friends anymore.
Oh.
Poor Loki.
It's awesome. Perception check. Ah, nice, 19.
Nice.
On the walls, Loki, you see orcs. Like you can make out fully that they're orcs with their hands back behind their backs, tied in a straight line. Looks like they're being led into some kind of a castle. On the other side of the wall, you see looks like humanoid figures, very well dressed, standing up straight with looks like pole arms and swords at their sides, shields on their backs. Some of them are on the horseback with the horses kind of a couple of legs reared up, very, very gallant looking. And in front of you, you can tell that there's a doorknob kind of off to the left on the door in front of you. Azel,
Yes.
I'm going to give you the floor before we go any further.
Okay.
I'm just.
So,
Is everybody listening to this? Seriously?
yeah. So, fuck. Okay, minor illusion. That's perfect. So I'm going to use minor illusion. I'm going to put it right about here-ish. Do you see where I'm pointing?
Sure. Yep.
In my voice, I'm going to shout out, "Fell down a hole, come find us," and then I'm gonna jump in.
Oh.
All right. And I would say probably Artok and Sato could probably faintly hear it. But I don't know about.
Worth too.
Well, it's as loud as a scream. I'm going to do it as loud as possible.
All right. Well, then they do hear you. Everybody heard you.
Okay.
Well, in that case,
You know, you could like put something visual up.
I think
as well.
technically minor
It only
illusion is
lasts for a
supposed to be
minute.
one or the other. I don't think it's
Yeah, you
sound
can't do
and
both.
visual.
Yeah, it's
Can't
not.
do both.
But if you want to run out there and scream at everybody first, I'll let you do that.
No, he did sound. He just sounded.
Yeah. All I did was
Oh,
minor
oh,
illusion. All I did was
sorry.
minor illusion sound.
I'm sorry. I
And
thought
just-
you meant.
Yeah. In my
Gotcha.
voice, I'm going to
Yeah.
say, "Fell down a hole, come find us," and then I'm gonna jump down the hole.
I love it.
I look at Sato, I says, yeah, that sounds about right.
Well, Mael is very concerned, so he's gonna take 2 steps forward and kind of grab
Yeah.
Lyric's arm and pull on her and be like, "Hey, let's go see what this is about." In common.
Yeah. You can actually move there if you'd like.
Lyric, are you coming? I'm pulling
Anybody
on
who
you.
wants to move
Yes,
there
I'm
is
coming, I'm
welcome
coming.
to.
Doop, 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 doop,
Okay,
doop, doop,
so
doop.
I'm here, just where we are.
All right.
I
Sato
have already
Artok.
disappeared, so.
I
Are
am
you guys,
watching the ceiling as I come. Like I am like scared to death of these rocks.
Or Riggs, if you want to play it out, I'll wait until they show up and then I'll fall in.
Can do that. Artok, are you and Sato staying behind? Are you guys hanging out?
I'm not really interested in the chains, so I'll start making my way out.
Okay.
Making my way down.
All right. Sato?
Oh, my brain just went as well. Thank you.
Uh-oh. Sato, you there?
He said
Oh
he-
yeah, no, I can hear you
Alright.
guys. Sorry, I was
Nice,
just
no
making
problem.
you there.
Yeah, how are you?
I added 90 pounds to my carry weight, and I am still in the pink. So I am going to grab that 90 feet of chain, and I'm going to wrap it around my neck, Mr. T style.
Nah, nice.
20 feet of chain, but 90 pounds.
Yeah, 90.
And
yeah.
I'm just gonna twist it around and make like this big Mr. T necklace out of it.
Nice.
And then
Mr.
I'm gonna
S.
follow Artok.
Okay. Everybody is going towards Azel. I love it.
I'm
All right. Azel, are you taking the plunge?
taking the plunge.
I'm gonna start
Alright.
by saying, like, what do you
I'm
mean
going
you
to-
fell into a hole?
I'll be back
Oh.
in a
I'm gonna smile, give a salute, and then like trust fall backwards.
All right, let me
Going
put
to
you back on the
do
map.
what now?
Yeah, he totally disappeared mid-sentence. My L's just like,
What? So, so you just watched him disappear into the darkness.
This is I've got to be honest here. This is the bravest Azel has ever been. But
He felt bad for dropping Loki.
I did. That's exactly right. It's
true.
just like, holy shit, I fucked up. I need to go be with him. He doesn't need to be alone.
It's true. He's been through enough. All right, so Trix
Yeah.
and
Some nice goat for dinner.
oh god, what would you guys like to do?
I try to lower a rope down the hole.
Okay, you can actually try and lower the rope down the hole. At a certain point, about 4 feet down, Trix, there's darkness and you can no longer see the rope.
Can you light up the end of the rope? That was to my L. I know it'll break Lyric's light rock, but just for a little bit.
So Mael's gonna think about this for a minute, and then some like weird, determined, almost like a recognition look comes over his face, like an aha light bulb moment.
Oh
And
no.
he's gonna turn over his shoulder and grin, and then say in Dragon, Draconic, bet you're too scared to jump in the hole, and then take a running leap into it.
I love it.
I'm
I
so
just
glad
start
I did
sprinting between them and just goes,
I'm
jumps
so
in the hole as well.
Yes, I got him.
Irritated.
I love it. Everybody's jumping in the hole. Is everybody jumping in the hole?
Fuck everything.
You know what?
Jumping in the hole.
Fuck it.
Oh, whoa,
Nice.
Lyric,
I'm gonna tell ya.
I'm literally
Derek?
gonna yell Geronimo as I go.
I love this. All
My
right.
dumb mistake did this. This is great.
You're gonna have to like have me trip.
See,
or
the narrative
something, 'cause
drives it, man.
Trix is just gonna come up to the edge and kind of look down,
Reeks,
and I'm
are
just gonna
you-
say she just trips.
Oh god, I love it.
Reeks, I want you to know the reason I did that is because
Please tell me we all
Hazel-
fall on top of each other.
Azel
You do.
and I both were
I'm
thinking,
on top of the pile.
Thank God I
could-
walked off a little bit and didn't get
This
smashed by
could, yeah, right. This could be an illusion. So maybe we could walk forward. So I was thinking, stick my hand out, maybe I could feel something there. But there was nothing there. So
Ooh, wrong one.
My L
Oh,
looks
that's-
different.
That is the wrong token,
Oopsies. All right.
I
Oh,
almost
shit.
showed his
All
face at this point.
It has. All right.
That was a
Find it.
scary token.
so is
Did you lose me? Do I
is
need to go
Trix
get
I just have
now like
find the
just
right-
full tail hanging out thing?
She's kind of forgotten it's there.
Okay.
1 sec. Sorry.
Plus, out of character, I kind of like the idea of her tail helping to express her moods.
Are you covered, Ree, or do you want your?
Uncovered is
Which
fine.
one do you want?
Uncovered.
Covered?
Close up.
Oh, uncovered.
I've shown my face to them at this point. There's no reason to put the cover back on right now. I need control of myself.
Yep.
Please.
You got it.
No control for you.
1 sec.
You are unworthy.
Bam. There you go. You should have it.
Yay! Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay,
Awesome.
so
So-
I'm gonna extricate myself from the pile of people on top of me.
Yeah. You all kind of land on each other. There's no damage done, but it's enough to kind of be annoying to
Come
one
on,
another.
did I
Like
land on my feet?
you did.
Yeah.
You did. You totally did. And behind you, actually, guys, there is a solid, looks like brass door with there's different kinds of metal running up and down the sides of it. And there are markings all over the door of moons and suns. On the bottom, looks like a triangle with a sun over top of it. And
RP's up for a second
yeah,
when you get done.
go for it.
Trix is going to be kind of very. Wait, I'm not dead.
We went down a hole, man.
But- what?
Down the hole.
Where are we?
I don't know, but I hope Talia's close, because we just got way far away from where we were, I think.
We don't know
I
that.
think.
See everybody else join the party.
Hey there, little guy.
I'm
I
really
love
I'm not sure if we
I'm
got
gonna-
further or closer to Talia, you guys, but
I'm going to
That was
walk
fun.
straight up to Loki. I'm gonna put both hands on his shoulders, look him dead in the face, and say, I am so sorry.
I'm gonna look up and be like, I hope your intention wasn't to drop me into the hole.
No,
I'm going to believe that it wasn't your intention to drop me in the hole.
no. I lost
fell
my
down the
grip. I am so sorry.
So once again, Sato's gonna go medium-sized dumb guy.
Aw.
Again. Oh, no, wait. I have said it once to you.
Well, now what do we do?
Well, since I went over to him, I'm gonna go. Yeah, okay.
And I'm gonna start saying "fool" a lot.
Well, now that we're
I'm gonna
here,
go to Loki. I pity the fool who dropped
Oh,
me
wait,
down the
hold on.
hole.
We're
Okay,
the one
now-
who came down
now-
the hole,
Now
Sato.
that I'm
What?
done,
So,
now that I'm done
no,
talking to
no,
Loki.
Sato, no.
Yeah.
My
While
elf,
you're-
stop
while
swinging
you're-
his swords and cut you in half.
while you're still
Shut
talking to
up.
me, I'm going to
Keep
point
that.
to the wall. Like, you might find this interesting.
Okay, my elf's
1
gonna look.
second. No, he was talking to me. But I'm going to say this to the rest of the party and say, I noticed as I was down that hallway that there was foot traffic and that there were fresh prints. They stopped.
Of Bel Air.
Ah,
Sorry. Sorry.
That was
there were
timely.
there were fresh prints that led to the hole.
From West
I
Philadelphia.
am not
Born and raised.
Born and
idiot.
raised.
I
Oh,
didn't
God.
do
Sorry.
the wrong thing. That's all I'm gonna say. Then I'm gonna look at the wall and go, "Holy shit! What the fuck?"
Yes, don't slap the rocks.
All right, all right.
All right.
We,
So,
we just
in front of
dated
you, you
this,
see
by the way.
a giant door. Again, I description. You
Oh.
can do what you like.
Can I the drawings? Do they lead toward the door? Or do they lead toward?
They
the
lead
other
towards
side?
the door in front of you. Yeah.
I'm going to the door.
All right. You are at the door. What would you like to do?
I'm going to say, Trix, move out
door.
of the way, please,
To move your character.
and also take note. Hey. Oh, is the door over here?
Yeah.
I
What's
thought the
this
big
wooden
brass-
thing down
I
here?
thought the big brass door was this.
Yeah,
Okay,
we don't see a
yeah,
door
then-
up there.
Then I'm going.
Oh,
yeah,
my bad.
We see
Sorry.
a
We
dead
don't-
end right there, and like
Yeah.
a wooden door down here by Lyric.
There.
Ah,
Okay.
there is a
Thank
door.
you.
Sorry about that.
Okay.
I'm going to look at
Oopsies.
it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna, considering it's big and brass and whatever, check for traps.
Sure. Roll a perception check.
Damn, +1, that's a
Four.
5.
Doesn't seem to be any traps.
I'm gonna try to push it open.
And pray you don't die.
Basically, I'm gonna try to push it open.
You're gonna try and push it open.
Yep.
All right. You hear.
No. I don't know if I want to be right behind him right now.
Also, Azel has not really taken the time to jot this down, but I am, considering I'm here, he will take the time later.
Rael is gonna look over his shoulder and be like, "Yo, Red, you coming?"
All right.
Yeah, I'm just staying out of everybody's way.
So in front of you, all, as Azel cracks the door open, it reveals a room lit in.
Oh, it's lit.
Isn't that what all the kids say?
Dollar dollar
As
bill.
He's lit.
It's lit.
Holy shit, yes!
Oh no!
Wizard's chest!
Oh, no!
boy. It's a puzzle.
And guess what? There are
Does this
spots
mean-
for us to go stand.
Does this mean the
Oh,
7 of us
no.
get to play chess against Riggs?
We're doing this next session, baby, because it's already 1 in the morning.
We are.
let's
We're
say
gonna- we're gonna
right
end it
in the
here, guys.
timeline. But Wizards
Trying to brush up on
Yeah,
chess.
Wizard's chess next game.
Frats.
Fight for your life,
Oh,
basically.
oh. I claim
Wow.
knight. I will be a knight.
Everybody, take the week to learn how to play chess. If you don't know how to play it,
I know how to
Can we claim
play.
our spots
Nice.
before we go?
I'm
Sure.
a knight. I am the other
Alright,
knight.
so this is the king, right?
That's
Knight.
right.
I'm the
Alright,
rook.
take it down.
Bishop.
No, there can be only one rook.
Damn it.
I don't want to be a pawn.
I don't either.
I'm already in that spot.
I love it.
You know what? I'll trade you knight for pawn. I'm more pawn sized.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, that's good. Then you go pawn.
All right, great game tonight, guys. I had a lot of fun. We should have a blast next week. I did not expect this soon, but
You're welcome.
you
You're the one who
so-
gave us a hole.
But here's the thing: you didn't actually navigate that properly. But
Oh,
Yeah, you
seriously?
fucking
Yeah,
threw us
no, we'll
down
play
the
with it.
hole.
there's actually more to that. Are we no, I don't feel bad. It's bad telling you. There is
There's
another way.
door.
No, it's not a door. It's just
We didn't
There's
really have
literally
much
a
of
door
a
right
choice
there.
because Alec.
Can I give him a little hint, Bree?
Yes.
Can I give him a little hint?
That's fine.
Talia told you how to get by that.
There's a safe passage.
Talia told you how to get by
Yeah,
that.
there's apparently a secret door that would have gotten us past that.
Yeah,
Or-
which we could have found if a guy didn't throw him in the hole.
Or a secret something else.
And someone got impatient. You know, honestly, should be part of
So
our
you should go
party
back-
name. Impatient.
Watch the last episode and see
Wow.
what Talia revealed to you. What word Talia revealed to you.
Funny.
Okay, everyone say bye to
Malin?
Techno Demon, our one viewer.
Said-
Bye, Techno.
Bye.
Come back
Bye,
next
Techno
Saturday.
Demon.
I hope
Thanks
you
for
see
watching
you
next
next
Saturday
week.
and watch more.
Yeah, come
We'll
back
be,
next
we'll be
week.
back at about
9 Central, I told them.
9
Nice.
Central
Thanks for sharing with us.
next week.
Yeah.
Bye.